That should be better. Ugh.
I've been in my own little world recently, so. And
And I
my squad
am
leader
using
was
this
talking
as
to
a
me.
way to try to be a part of it.
Yeah.
Is something the matter, Misty?
I. Okay, I'll just be straight, be honest. It's better to be out there, but
Very well.
for the past couple of days, my mental state hasn't been in the best situation.
So, what exactly led to this, Tia?
He forgot his jacket.
Oh, hey, coach.
Morning.
Yep. Morning. No, I actually gonna talk to Cortez.
Oh, alright.
Oh, great blue triangles of the future. Just wanted to talk to you about the current mission in Fallbrook.
Got it. I also want to go over notes and things like that.
Well, I would like your assistance on how things can be deactivated beforehand. Mostly on the sense of if you notice some type of behavior with your capabilities and knowledge, I would like to be at least be aware of that before anything happens. On that sense, I do want to request of you that we need to be a little bit in line. So I know you will be trying to skedaddle, to put it bluntly.
In Valbrook, no.
So,
Stay together.
perfect.
That's how a hunter dies out there. Don't separate.
Gotcha. And with current things at stake, I hate it as well, but we need to mind our tongue too.
Yes, we do. And keep
Yeah, I apologize,
an eye on
and
the others
this
well.
is that too as well. As for now, we're gonna be the main supporting aspects towards Ignis and Crystal Thorn. Those are the two most important squadrons in this mission.
Got it.
So, if they need something, we'll support them.
Got it.
Very well. Make sure everything is top notch on your side, equipment, skills, everything else. If you need any support or require any materials, I can approach the professors and see what I can push as an advantage towards us.
Got it, will do. I'll be also helping Norali during
Thank you.
mission. Note for you.
Perfect, man. Mm.
From my sister.
Alright, I will. Yeah.
She left notes for everybody on the team.
I sadly cannot still see your beautiful triangles for me because a lot of people decided to put the combat gears. So
Understandable.
I'll pretend if you have the time, put it on the
It's fine. I'm
the
going to
general
be
relaxation.
writing anyways.
Okay.
Hey,
It's
who's all
Standard.
going on some excursion?
whoever goes
whatever
over
the
there.
hell?
I'm about to head out right now after I get
Whoever
this
goes
off.
over there, honestly.
You know my sister's generalization talk to Liang. While I will be unable to hand it to you myself, my brother was hopefully by now gifted you my invitation to our estate. Alright, okay. Things get lonely here and some company would be very nice. I think you are very interesting and I would like to have the honors to getting to know you better. Per your permission to do so. Although, please do not mention my assets in front of my brother again. Wait till we are in private. You know, I'm going to... You can hold on to the letter. It's...
Okay.
Yeah. It's fine, you know? I'm okay with this.
How you?
No, but I'll get over it. Her choice. She's old enough. I need to let go. Damn it, Rosa.
That is the primary mission for this expedition, is to figure out if the Drake is still in the area and its condition, if any. We also have a secondary objective of investigating a site out there. There was, when we first went out there, I noticed a unusual tree across a bridge that I believe Zachary had reported. I wish to investigate the site as well and see if there's anything of note there. And then, again, primary is, however, to ascertain the status of the Drake out there.
Sounds good. Do we know what happened to the male? I know that you said it was killed.
Seemed to be crushed.
So also,
Something big seemed to be pretty bad.
and it's a. You said those are rock drakes.
Yes.
Aren't those very sturdy?
Well,
Ordinarily, though, you could think of their scales a bit like armor in that respect. If you apply enough force to crush it, then it is the more effective way to damage it, rather than trying to
Yes,
slash.
just more along the lines of what in the general area has enough force to crush a rock drake.
anything with enough blunt force and time.
As far as I'm aware, the only other thing I could think of would have been the other rock drake, but that is very unlikely, given they were paired.
Yo,
So tertiary objective, perhaps,
Yo,
to
man.
figure out what happened to said male rock drake, though that will be a low priority.
Given our
Understood.
circumstances.
I think I'll go instead.
One of the few blessings of the fact that it has barely rained in the last 2 months is that there should maybe be tracks, if we're lucky.
Understood.
Alrighty, everyone have their equipment and are prepared.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
How many medics do we have?
I know Arbor, as I'll say 2 perhaps.
Arbor, Cortez.
Arbor, Porch. Huh? What are we looking for?
Medical.
Medics,
Only
how many
two
do you
of
have?
us.
Medics.
Technically,
Yeah, I believe only
Okay.
two.
Alright,
I'm
What's
sure
the
if you got.
trick?
I've been
What are we up
I've been
to?
called in before plenty of times.
Expedition. Investigating the
Investigating.
drakes.
Your residential
One of
plunder.
the drakes outside.
Well, more like rubble.
I knew
One
there had
that's
to be
still
more to
alive
this
and one that's
expedition than
dead.
just going out sightseeing.
Oh, understandable. What is it?
Oh, you got to fix your boots there,
So,
Leonard.
we're investigating
Alrighty, if
some
everyone
drake
has their
that
equipment
died.
and is prepared, we will prepare to depart then.
Yes, sir.
Attention, roll out.
I guess.
Alright,
Dun,
let's
dun,
move,
dun.
Vanguard.
Okay, let's boogie.
Have to take
Fine.
a wide turn.
Vanguard, staying close formation. Don't worry too much about
Coming.
I guess not. Maybe just there to know what we were up to.
Oh, well, I guess we don't have Arbor then. It's fine.
Yeah, there are a lot of people are staying behind.
Arbor decided not to go. I guess it was just there spectating, listening.
We are so split
Well,
up.
Daze was checking if there was.
We're going to
if
the
enough
same
people
place. It doesn't
here.
really matter.
Alright, what's going on? I don't want to
It's not like it's not like
A lot of medics, though.
it's not like he
We're
can go
dead.
over the grass
Put him
in the
at Squadius.
hills.
Oh,
You
no,
know,
Not with
he's,
that attitude. He needs
well, I
to
guess he could because he
believe
does
in
go up the
himself.
fucking stairs.
Exactly. Why can't he go
Uh,
through fucking grass?
Anyone else here?
Well, he just
Do you know? Like,
uses
didn't
magic
see
to go
the
up the,
badge.
the stairs. You'd think he would just do that here, but I guess maybe it's just easier. Take the path of least resistance than building a new path.
I guess so.
Look, if anything happens from here to a tunnel, then we have more issues.
Oh,
Oh my god.
don't worry about it. My inner demon's coming out.
Sounded like you were barking.
Yeah, but
Ah, where one of the drakes was crushed. And we don't know
Oh,
who did it.
great.
And not emotionally, like physically.
Oh.
Blunt force.
Well, probably both.
You knew
Blunt
that.
force? So I
Well, they're
must have
probably
pushed
both
him off
crushed.
the
The other
right
one's
side.
crushed that the mate
I
is
do
dead.
have a couple potions with me if required, so at least we'll have
Long
that as
live the
a,
kings.
if necessary.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems he was all torn up.
Probably.
Alright, heads to
Oh
clearing.
shit. He's fine.
Arbor not coming.
He hasn't been himself. Maybe?
They turned back around.
thought she was.
She was checking just to make sure there was enough people going.
I guess we'll just have to figure that motherfucker
Well,
out.
we're down a medic. How many medics we
Does anyone coming with us actually know any magical healing?
Negative.
No, I do not.
And then there's a few of us, or at least
Gets in
me,
I'm sure we
that
won't be
has
there. We'll be fine.
healing magic. I know you do defensive magic.
Good,
I don't know if you also have healing.
I can cast shielding. No, just shielding.
Okay.
I do have a couple potions if worse comes to worse, so. But
I
again,
have
it's
magical
not necessary.
healing.
Yeah.
So
You coming with?
It's fine.
Oh,
I
you
have
one of their shields,
the
right?
best spell that
Oh.
prevents
Nice.
needing
No, I can do
healing.
multiple.
Done.
Didn't see you
But
here.
only like one kind on you specifically.
don't
Need
shoot us
healing.
if we need
whole
to.
time.
At a time.
Oh no, that's my sister.
I'm sure.
I haven't really
Fair.
gone past 7 yet.
Were you hiding in my armor again?
Prioritize Jamie and the other squad members.
Mhm.
Me and Ryder will be fine.
Were you hiding in my armor again?
Jamie!
Oh, Jamie, no.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The temporal
most
flux
unfortunate.
has
I told
taken
you
my friend.
to shield him. What did I just tell you? This is your fault.
You had one job.
I don't think they have flux shielding.
One more time with that.
Well, maybe
I
they should
wish.
learn it.
That'd be the most powerful.
I think it's beyond our magical capabilities.
Zachary, I can't believe you.
Yeah.
I didn't do
No,
shit.
I can.
How dare you sacrifice
Dark
one?
Ryder, why don't you hold on to him?
Sometime.
I don't know why, but I've got the feeling
Pushing
you're
action.
always up to something.
No.
That'll be more.
Look at that, Zachary. Already losing
Capable
us.
problem.
I'll throw this
We haven't
fucking
even
shield at you.
started.
That's up to
So,
something. You're up to something.
Where to, Professor?
All right.
We will check out the sites, as I believe this will also lead to the
My
area.
special best friend is my sworn
Yeah, we'll
duty
head to
make
the
sure
tree sites,
that you
as I believe.
I
This will also lead to the area.
To the
This will
darkness
probably
of
lead to the area
Shredder.
where the Drake was spotted
totally had my
when
hammer
the
the
expedition
entire
was.
time.
Understood.
Oh, yeah, I saw it there. Don't worry.
Okay,
back in
there
the
was
time.
a
What are you
beautiful tree, I
talking
think it was
about?
almost like a
Cast
sakura
of shielding.
tree
Very
that
windy.
Just
Eyes
melee
forward,
shielding.
Wolf boy.
I
yes.
witnessed.
Don't get us lost.
Ow.
Yes, there are some of those further.
Oh, I'm leading the way, or?
Yeah, just keep
Yeah, I
that in
was
mind.
curious.
No,
about,
I mean pay
seems that you
attention.
are.
Curious about the site up there. So that
They're
is the
leading.
secondary
Hey,
objective.
Dars.
Wait on Jamie,
Would you like any shielding?
then we'll move.
Yes, we'll give
Yes, please.
Jamie a second to
Fingertips
any chance
are
to catch
very
up.
sore today because I started
If he is able to quickly catch up,
chicken wings
then we
without
will
figuring out how
move
hot
out
they were.
to the
There you are.
secondary site.
So
Don't
sorry.
worry about it.
I'm sure he could easily
It's hot
appear
in the
behind
They're
concept's
fucking
real.
fussing though.
I'm gonna need
But
it.
This is
Al-
also true.
But you didn't set them down
Hopefully I
after.
don't.
Yes.
I mean,
Yes,
my
I'm sure
shield
he'd
will
be
protect
They
able
gave
to
me a
catch up
knife
if not,
and torch,
if
and
not
I
already
said,
here.
"Fuck
So,
that." No, I
alright, ascension.
How the fuck am I gonna
Let
eat
us
chicken wings?
let us head to the
without
secondary site.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
On you.
I motherfucking pick those
Huh?
fuckers up and eat them.
I'm sure you did.
I guess I'll stay
I
in
wouldn't
the
advise
However,
eating
my
most of
fingers smell like
those.
barbecue
Those
and
are
I can't get rid of it.
Starly.
I've washed my hands multiple times. The
Yeah.
remnants. Ow.
Those right there,
Yes.
Starly.
yeah, that don't.
It was
As
a
wise
fucking war.
Marin once said, "Can I eat it?"
I'm here.
Welcome back,
Ah,
Jamie.
she
Against
did.
that,
She
Hey,
eats
Jamie.
everything.
Big
I
shout out to Ren.
can believe
Oh,
it.
we're in a
why
flammable forest.
why do
Fun
we
fact.
always bring that person up?
I
Huh?
see.
General
I
Grass Eater.
wonder how long
Who?
it's
Who?
gonna
They also
There
ate
are-
horse ass.
Oh.
Huh?
Horse ass?
Yep, no, I figured it
So
out, yep.
confused.
I'm sorry. You know, do I even want to know?
That just doesn't.
I don't think anybody should be eating horse.
Nope, we have
They're majestic
Nice.
creatures.
contact.
Oh.
Oh my god, that's
She also is
a
strong
creature.
ass, too.
Oh no, not
That's
them!
good.
No, I'm done. I had to
Zachary.
deal with that.
Nah,
If you
I don't
if
wanna
you remember,
do it.
those things
Sorry, I
breathe.
draw the line at that.
If I recall, those things breathe poison.
Yeah, they
Oh.
breathe
Right.
poison. You have to be careful. They make
Is
your
it
body feel
ignitable
like
poison?
absolutely shit.
Mm.
However,
have range?
to
No.
get
You can
rid of
kill it.
Can we get range probably
If
to
you
the
can
front?
kill it, you can cut the venom sac out of its throat. They have to be
Hey,
very
Jamie.
quick
I can
because its
cast
jaw will
protection
snap
from
shut.
poison on a couple people.
Dibs.
Okay, stay close to Jamie.
know,
and
I
see
don't
if
wanna
there's
get
something
near
you
it.
saw.
To create the
A very
anti-poison
razor-sharp
if,
teeth,
if
too.
we can get it to laser.
Oh, dibs.
Do we want to get rid of it, sir?
and then you're
I wanna
gonna,
be careful.
and then
Move
we're gonna
past
have.
it.
Let us see if we can
Yeah. Jamie.
move past it for now. If engaged or gets too close,
I already
then
had
we
to
will
deal with it
attempt
once.
to take care of it.
Worth killing for its
I vote
Yeah, it's
move
not very
page.
fun.
something like that.
Well, maybe
Mhm.
The sac is
Agreed.
mostly just used for the cure itself.
The peace
Yeah,
fire.
and then
So
you're gonna
only if
have,
it hit
and then
attacks
you're
us,
gonna
we
have
need
to
to
have
worry about that.
epic
The more
cats
tactical
to
routes.
get rid
Why
of the
waste
spores,
energy when you
because if
don't
have it
need
in your
to?
body, you'll turn into one of those.
What's the range on that, by the way?
sounds horrifying.
Can it spit from far? Does it have to be
Oh,
close?
don't worry, I've had that
Alternatively, you
experience.
can
I'm
eat the venom sac
I
and
don't
it'll give you
want
the
that.
shits, I believe. But it does work.
About the range
The good
of
news
No,
is
I think
I'm
you-
not
at least
picking
from
up
one
any
tree to the
demons.
other,
Speaking of
maybe
the-
two
the,
trees apart if you're looking at these three
uh,
trees right here in front of us.
Ginger
Got it.
pale.
Stay
Something
behind the
that you
shields.
did. Yes,
Is
that
it
was one of
ginger
the
pale?
potential
Jamie,
cures
if
for
that
this,
thing
that's
comes
what I was
towards us,
remembering.
get prepared with your
It has
get
herb
prepared with
juice
your
as
range.
far as
But
the
it has been about a year since I've seen one of those.
Eyes
So-
on right side.
Existence.
Don't hesitate to get rid of it if you think it's going to attack
You're
us.
quite common in
I
this
can make
area.
it. I think I remember how to
The
make
area
it.
around the economy.
Seems to have gone towards
about?
the tree site.
However, you're not gonna have a good
Either the
experience.
tree
You're
side
gonna
or
feel
one-
pain all the way
one or
through
the
your
other,
existence.
yeah.
Good luck. Agreed. I hate
And I went
that.
further
I
down.
didn't see
Secondary
I'm
location.
sure it's fine.
exactly where
Yeah, I
it
didn't
went.
see which. I didn't see which
No,
route
it
it went.
doesn't. I don't like feeling.
It just
like,
kept
this
going.
burn from the
All right,
inside.
focus up.
I like setting myself on fire and having that.
Oh, there it is.
There's some whiskeys you should avoid. then.
Let's just
Can you
keep
keep going?
going.
Alright, keep moving,
I would
move,
just-
move. Let's move quickly past it, see if we can avoid it. Come on.
There is an excellent call out, by the way.
Fuck that noise.
Come this way.
Continue moving.
All right,
It
let's
does
not
appear to be
get
pursuing,
cornered.
so it seems we have avoided it for now.
Someone keep their head on a swivel. Watch our
I
back.
can't remember if they're
It's fine, I'm in the
aggressive or
middle,
if
I'll
they're
keep
just
looking back.
territorial.
Gotcha.
Well,
Let's hope-
considering it
let's
probably
hope
saw us
territorial and
leaving
we
and it
move it out
didn't
of
want
its
to
territory.
follow.
Thick as fuck. Oh,
Or
Is there a
defensive.
bone up there?
always thinking about it.
Yes, that is a boat.
That's probably their
potentially.
nest.
That's the rock drake. I guess we should probably.
How
try to
beautiful
avoid the
this
nest
sightseeing
itself.
must be.
But there's one creature up there.
I saw
and walked away.
Oh
Oh,
no,
that's
not
the
that
female.
creature again. Not that.
Still there. That's the drake.
It's still there.
The living one.
The living
Wait,
one that we.
oh,
had
there were
word from.
King
two.
or she's protecting right now.
Yes, the male is dead.
Yes.
Do you think she maybe had a clutch?
Oh, the male's.
It's possible. But we shouldn't
Oh, she
investigate
must be
with
a
it
very
there.
pissed off person.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
So she'd be protecting it.
there.
Okay, I had a
It's really
feeling
hard to climb
that,
this.
that the Sakura site was a potential location of the rock drake's hunting ground or protection area.
On the beach.
That's a rock drake?
A female, yes. The males are smaller and usually more pale colored, so they can hunt easier.
Cool. She looks nice.
Intentionally intimidating
Seems to be vibing.
to ward them off of the nest.
Sort of walking around
I see.
They,
aimlessly.
We
she
know
could
she's
also
here
pretty
then.
easily kill us all. So.
So you have something in mind.
Indeed, he seems to have
Don't
noticed
worry,
us.
lady. We're not here to threaten your stuff. We're just here to check on things.
So secondary site seems to matter for the rock drake. Might even be its part of its nesting area.
Friendly. Although I'm sure
How
we
much
got
further
so
was
adorable.
the corpse?
Kinda wanted as a
God,
pet, I think.
I love how it's Leanda and Rin. There's like no difference.
Had to take care of.
They were both psychotic in their own right. Becoming a vampire didn't change much.
Maybe if you get one from a young age.
Let us move slowly across the bridge, see if we can get to the site of the corpse without aggravating.
Right, it's gonna end up like one of
If it's
those
a wild beast, it's gonna try and pick
circus
us off
people who would try to
individually.
tame a tiger and get eaten in their sleep.
I think we're more of a threat.
What a mood.
Or we need to not let it think we're a threat.
That's why we're
Yeah, I probably
walking
should put my
slowly
weapon
over
away.
the
There you
bridge,
go.
redhead.
We're
Well,
chilling,
if we're getting
vibing.
close to its nest, if it thinks there's any threat to its nest, it will not care.
Just making sure.
Okay, boys, you on it?
Oh boy.
As the old saying is,
Oh, good luck,
nothing is more
Professor.
scarier than a mother's wrath.
Hold on.
Trust me, I know that
Got
all
this.
too well with the amount of clotheslines I go through.
Just a bit of mana.
Nice.
Stay close, Jamie.
As you walk this hill in the clearing, you see the body of a dead rock drake. Ground
Damn.
feels a little uneven as you step.
Please watch it.
Careful.
Please don't drop down
It's
on
just
us.
watching. It just
Okay,
watching right now.
We've located the
Professor?
body.
Yes.
Yeah,
Should,
more like rubble.
as much as I
Misty, keep eyes
think it
on
would be
the
important to
female, please.
check the body, I'm assuming she's watching us and probably
Thank
doesn't
you.
want us to disturb
What's
it.
creepy lopsided thing's name again?
Yes.
The poison
I
spewer.
check my distance.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna call it
Don't
an
make
ugly
it think
bean.
You're a threat.
I see some
Takes
bones
out weapon.
jutting out.
An ugly bean.
We're doing good, guys.
From the
Oh wait, no, it's like a mighty bean.
Yeah.
Watching us fuck with
Poison
his
them.
Break the hide it. Work a bone. as
Wait,
well,
a
whatever.
tutor. That's what it is. It uses poison. It's just a tooth bean.
Just shield out right now.
Big poison guys coming this way.
Making his
Based on
rounds.
the markings on the ground, it looks like it was a pretty large fight. The ground
If
is
it
too
gets
chunky.
to the
It's
foot
gonna
of the
track
secondary
people.
bridge, you are free to try to dissuade at range.
Around
Got
the
it.
other side of the
Okay.
bridge,
It's like a really
just out of view.
awkward
like
monkey.
Heading back.
If it comes on the bridge, I maybe can knock it off with my wind stuff.
We're getting pretty close
I
to
could
the
do a
beach.
few warning
We
shots
don't
down
want
at
to
its
destroy the
feet.
bridge either.
Yeah, with the dead trees.
I okay, but
They
okay.
can recognize if we're holding weapons anyway.
Whatever
Giant
attacked it
monster
probably
showing
did
up.
come
I'll shoot down
from
at its feet.
It's gonna be smart.
It's almost like they're got less ground to go to or less territory.
And think
They're
it's
getting closer to the academy, so
Which means whatever
It's just
attack
kind of
it
watching
For all
us.
it knows, my mace is part of my arm.
guard patrols potentially came down from the mountain.
I mean the barrier is
you really underestimate
safe haven. Does keep things away. So
Leaped at it. Probably to
I'd want to move
Considering
close
it's
to
just
it if I was
watching
a
us, it's
creature.
probably more intelligent than you think.
Not only that, what are we exactly here for?
It's a predator door.
Maybe.
That's a question for Fireheart.
Yeah, whatever his fucking name is. Rock wall. Is there any markings on the wall?
Hey, excuse me, Blazing Fire of Justice, sir. What exactly are we here for?
Alright.
Well, the objective was
Don't set fire to the bridge.
ascertain the status of the female Drake.
Hello, Ida. That's a given.
Wait, can I?
And I wanted to see if the sakuras or whatever trees out there had any significance.
I didn't know.
Now I feel a little bit more comfortable knowing you've got our backs.
Ascertained that the female Drake
My
seems to be guarding them.
ADHD kicks in, I'm sorry.
So we're not gonna go fuck around and find out, right? We're gonna just investigate and
Oh,
go
she's like my
right back, right?
sidekick, but not sidekick.
That is
When
the
Chip's still
idea,
around?
yes. I have no intention of attempting to hunt this Drake.
Excellent. I'm glad we're on the same page. Because I
How are
wanted
you?
to bet. It looks kind of cool.
Would you like me to climb up
I'm good.
better angle to ascertain
Cool.
if he has any injuries?
Chips has been moving around a lot when he's sleeping, so
If you could, sure.
my sleep is getting interrupted.
The weird bean creature moved off to the right side, looped around.
There's a bird.
I think you're asking for a little bit too much.
Why are we not taking the damn thing as a pet, man?
It's possible.
We're not going to.
I am admiring
But
it.
there is
Look at
just
that
birds
beautiful
randomly lying
thing
around.
up there.
Actually, are they eating the thing, or you have anything picked at it?
It will probably eat all of your cheesy bacon.
Looks like it's looping back around its territory.
You shouldn't have said that. Because now, we got a problem.
Well, no, only if you bring it back.
We're doing one more investigation and then we'll head back. The lieutenant, as soon as if they can get a better view on the female Drake, see if it has
Actually,
any
here's a better idea. Does anyone speak dragon?
What?
Roar. Fire. I think only Linux could have probably, maybe.
Dragon? Do fire still? I don't know.
Shut up, Zachary.
Just because it's a drake doesn't mean it's fire.
What, man?
Thanks, yeah, see? I've been raiding on.
I can't even imitate.
I can't even comment on that because I could say something and then everybody would get angry at me if I was to talk to Zachary as in boof boof woof boof boof boof.
Damn.
Woof woof. Woof woof.
My squad have no respect for me.
Actually, I do.
No respect. Yeah, I know you do, but you're
Oh, damn it, where'd it go?
You sleep together.
I'm your best friend.
Lieutenant's coming back down, so...
Yeah, say it like that.
Because if you don't say yes, you are, I'm going to punch a hole through your stomach.
Rejoined, we will
I know my best friend was a yandere. Okay, yeah, you're my best friend, Ryder.
Cool. Thank you, Zachary. That makes me...
You're welcome.
Sir.
In the meantime, I did notice whatever managed to kill that boxer.
You guys are so romantic together. I love it.
Whatever did manage to kill that boxer didn't just split
Romantic?
the bone.
Yeah, they're
Split
romantic
your shit.
and, you know.
What's the name?
Oh,
Drake?
I didn't know that.
Lovely.
No,
we have
we
a
are
peace
not...
offering for you.
There's also a shattered rock part of the cliff
You say one more thing, Tia. I'm gonna throw you off this bridge.
Complete our investigation and we can head out. Attention, we are returning to the academy.
What are you powdering in my mouth?
Okay.
Okay.
Sparkly magic away from me.
If anything like those, like
What's
creatures
going on
up
for me
north,
up the
it's just going to
dragon?
stare at you.
If you say
You
anything
performed
else
gay magic on
about
me.
that shit-
Should've seen it.
Territory.
Did you touch him?
We're moving.
What happened?
Yeah. Right there. I
What'd you do?
It is still in the area. Does seem to be protecting an area, a hunting ground or a nest. And it does seem to be protecting the secondary site that I was interested in.
Went?
The poison bean went off to the right somewhere and was looping back around left and right, so...
Oh, here it's coming back towards the bridge here.
So far he's been stopping around that side.
What the fuck is going on?
We can...
What the fuck is going on?
We should avoid disrupting the ecosystem.
It's been walking around, looping all the way to the other beach. We can wait for it to walk away.
You're excused. How many times you got? You're excused. If you gotta go, go.
Hey, shut up! Don't make noise.
What's going on?
It's coming this way.
It seems its path seems to take it to the head of the bridge and then it seems to turn around. If it starts crossing, we will engage.
In a very
as
effective
it
way. You'll be safe forever.
This is that sus shit I was talking about. Awesome. Quick, hide behind the trees.
Do you want me to shoot?
Prepare to engage.
Blast him.
Need to engage it.
Well,
If
they
it
are
goes
pretty
more- if it
aggressive.
goes
so
more
if
than
it
halfway
does
across-
close,
Oh, it's
probably
turning
better to
around?
do.
Well, I can't really shoot because I might hit the bridge, so...
And you
I
might
can
burn
shoot
it.
at it.
Yeah, Tia, throw your sparkles at it.
You
Wait
want
for
me
the
to
professor.
shoot, Professor?
I'm sorry.
Do you want to say that to me again?
I'm sorry.
What's a hammer?
Sorry.
I'd rather not risk
Today's
it.
just,
I understand
I
attempting
know,
to.
we got lightning bolts
not
between our
deal with
eyes
it,
today.
but-
I apologize. Just one of those days.
Alright, it has a thicker hide than... sort of...
Prepare for combat.
Well, I shot it and it did nothing, apparently.
No,
I
I
don't
saw it go
think
through
You shoot the coin at it?
I think it went right through the blubber.
We're
Are
fucked.
we-
If that
Are
thing...
we attacking?
Yes, he said attack, or get ready to
Okay.
attack.
Engage.
Let's roll. Poison.
Oh my god. That's a lot.
Gosh.
I moved.
Yeah, I'm getting behind you. Watch out for the spit. Incoming! Back up!
Oh gosh.
It's okay, Cassandra. You're fine, Cassandra.
Let's not piss off anything behind us either.
We're fine, bitch. We're fine. We're chilling. Oh, never mind. They're gonna have a real bad time. She's fine.
She knows it's not all of us distracted, so they're gonna come in. They've got
Damn.
it.
The hide is freaking tough.
What is all touching that? I already
I also gotta make sure each shot actually hits so I don't hit a tree.
Watch it. I hate you. You're a bitch. Not fair.
Backing up, Oshi.
Careful there, Zachary.
Let's keep out of range of its spewage, just in case. Incoming!
Oh god, it's so disgusting.
Knock its legs down! Get in and get out. Give me time to shoot in between.
Regina, I'm here.
Fine.
I can see blood coming down the
Just keeping an eye on it. It's okay.
Small hole trickling down the
The coin goes through. There's no problem. Just chilling.
Damn.
Everyone, lower the fight over that way.
Oh.
Whoa. Oh.
You okay?
You okay?
You see me? Yeah, I'm good.
It's bleeding. Focus on the wounds we've made.
Keep pushing it across the bridge.
I think you've singed just about all the moss off of its back.
God, try not to breathe that in.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
I'm gonna move, don't shoot me!
I know, I'm keeping track of everybody.
Shot right now.
Just make sure you strike and back off, but don't fall off the bridge. Ida's also out there too, so don't give in her way.
Almost in the water.
Shoot you in your ugly face.
Push it up.
Oh, that might not.
The creature tumbles up the bridge.
Yeah.
Is that a good idea?
Well, I was just thinking if we need the
Who's got electricity?
to cure anybody, that might. Ow. I
Oh.
guess we're going with the ginger pair.
Yes.
Well, yeah, we.
I don't know if I can reach from here.
No.
The only.
You could give it a
The
tingle.
only hack I really think of is the ginger pale comes after you consuming the sac, because it stops the spores from attaching.
Still a check because we might need to fish that out.
Yeah, we need to fish that out of the water.
Did anyone get a sight before we moved?
Damn
Before
it.
we moved, did anyone inhale any of the spores?
I wanted some of that parts.
Hi, Cassandra.
Will that
You
affect
rock that
the
mountain.
water?
I'm not sure.
I wonder
Well, I
what it
can't
does.
touch it, so I wish
only got
everyone
pretty
thought
close
tried
to
to
me.
fish that out.
Should we
Yeah,
drop
so-
some rope and hooks and fish it out?
No, I mean,
Also,
will it
be
affect
careful
the
with
water?
Needs retrieving?
I believe I was
There
able
are
to
some fish in the water that are a bit snappy,
mostly avoid.
so be careful.
I'm gonna go
Like I
walk.
said,
Hey, Teach!
should we send the guards out with some rope and
Will it
hooks?
affect the water?
That's what I'm thinking.
It will mildly.
Just
I was more
throw
just
it.
worried about if anyone had inhaled any of it, then we have to fish
question.
that out of the water to get the sack.
What the?
Did my coin get
Actually,
lodged in
yeah,
it, or did
actually,
it go through?
it has a poison sac.
Straight through.
Since it's in the water, is it safe to actually go in there and, fish it up?
Actually,
Leave
we
it-
can try to
leave
fish
it
out
for the
that
fishes.
poisons. Actually, that's not a good idea. I'm
It's
going
kinda
in there to
fluid, I
get
don't
that
think you
poison
could-
sac first. That way, the water will be safe.
It's only one.
I
of
will
them.
advise if you do, its jaw will be locked open. As soon as you cut the sack free, you'll have about a second to pull your arm out before the jaw snaps shut.
Sorry.
And it's in the water, so you
You'll probably
hope you're
lose
fast
the arm
enough.
if you're not quick.
Well, I mean, I lost an arm before and it grew back, so that's another one. I guess.
God,
Your
I wish
body.
I had that.
Oh, good for you.
Fair enough.
That sounds good for
Oh.
noise.
Oh,
But it's okay, I got
Oh.
a cool hand for it.
I looked for your coin.
Hey guys.
I'm going.
Hey, Ryder, be smart about this.
You know, some of us can't really do that. You know, like me
I
or
have a better
Rainer.
idea.
No,
One second.
Yeah,
can't
so
do
do
it.
I.
You know,
Rope.
I lost
Nothing
my
is as
hand.
strong as my demonic form. One moment.
I didn't get like chomped by a.
Oh, I
big
can't wait to
lava.
see his arm get bitten off and that and
It's
humbled.
understandable. Kind of accepted it.
No, my arm won't get
You know,
bitten.
I think it's cool. It's fashionable.
Did you talk
You're not drowning down
underwater?
there, are you?
Bitten off. My demonic form
It's
is
actually
strong.
crafted by Ashley
Note
with
to
the
self, he
creature
can
that
still drown.
took my hand. Oh, sorry.
Hey, Ryder,
Well, maybe.
here, take this rope, put it
Stop
around the
talking
sack,
while
loop
underwater,
it.
Ryder!
You're
He's
gonna
mostly going for the sack,
inhale
not for the whole thing.
But he keeps doing.
Well, fair enough.
You never know what. I did see fish people that was in there,
Demonic
so
tendrils.
they might pee in it. But you know what? It's good fiber. I don't know. And now it's gross.
What?
I don't want to continue that. Don't worry about it. I want I don't know. Good fiber.
Now, where could it be?
You know what fiber is?
back behind the throat.
I haven't seen eye out here.
Ah, thank
Yeah,
you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you'll see it like right at the very back.
Ah, there it is.
Should be a large purple lump.
And then what you want to do is you want to cut it.
My tendrils
You're
are
gonna
now
want to
grabbing.
pull.
One moment.
We still got big
Yes.
old Cassandra looking at us.
Don't try to pull it through
Yes,
a smaller hole that you cut
we
in.
called it Cassandra.
Did you name the rock drake Cassandra?
Cassandra. That's what Miss Jean I named it.
Yeah, we called it Cassandra. Because Cassandra, it's sassy, it's territorial, but it's like strong.
Thing has tough skin.
I mean, you saw how many shots we put at it. Of course it has tough skin.
Not that.
You can't tell me
No,
that
we're
Cassandra's
talking the
awful.
drake.
Oh, I'm talking to Ryder. He's trying to pull that sack through a hole he made in the back of it instead of the throat.
Yes, I made a
Oh.
hole in the back of it. Instead of sticking
Okay,
my
just
arm
be
in its
careful.
mouth.
Just
Don't
pry it
let it
open, Nora.
explode,
You don't
'cause
want
you'll
to
be a
put too
problem.
much pressure on the poison sac and rupture it.
Yes, you're indeed correct. I am
Professor,
taking
do
your
you know how to
advice.
make
Thank
ginger
you.
ginger pale? The ginger pale that comes with it?
I'd have to double check the.
Do you have a blade, Ryder?
I'm sure if
You so what you need to do
You've all dealt
is
with
you
it.
need ginger to help with the stomach. You need the plum juice to help with the stinging sensation because when you consume that, the spores will try and turn you into it. Because from experience, I didn't like it. However, you will need to flush it out through the body. However, it will sting all the way through due to the
Ah,
plum
it
juice.
was more buoyant without the sack.
Here, Cortez, maybe you can do something with this.
One sec, I'm not touching that directly.
Might be a
That was
smart idea.
another-
I'm sure if the
another
cadets have
ingredient.
dealt
I
with
think
it
it's
before,
just
there's probably
plum
some writing
juice
somewhere
and
about how to deal with it as well.
ginger to help with stomach problems.
Well,
Yeah.
Cassandra's
mission
moved on.
accomplished. The
However, I
fish
don't
will
know
be
if you need to
okay.
add honey or you need to add an additional ingredient, but those are the
If
two.
anyone's throat starts to itch, rush to medical immediately and 2 rings, and they should be informed ahead of time that that's what that'll mean. And they
Yes,
can
like
retrieve that
medical
and start
should
the
know about
process.
ginger pale.
Actually, I still don't trust that thing being in the water.
Like
One
I said,
moment.
we can have the guards fish it out with some hooks. Pull it to the shore.
I think Ryder's just gonna grab it.
I
Well-
believe this is what his plan is. Yes.
Ryder's just going to take it.
How
Just going
heavy
to
is
take
that?
it up into the air.
Pretty heavy.
I mean, it's Ryder, so.
Yeah, but he's flying.
Now give me a moment.
Yeah.
You could fling it at the rock.
So essentially, Ryder's just going to fly high into the sky, and he's just going to incinerate the hell out of it, like just completely
Ow.
burn it.
Alrighty, got you. Understood.
And there's not, and his incineration is so pure. There's not even like blood or anything spilled. It's just.
Wow.
Yep, just complete. Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Wow, I totally got crushed by that just now. Blech.
It's okay.
No, you didn't.
I know.
Stop
Wow.
fouling.
Not even
Get
the
off the
ashes. Would like some snow.
That was really.
Look, I just want to lie down for a bit, Ryder, alright? I'm tired.
Huh? Don't. Hey,
What? What?
you just because you can perform gay magic doesn't mean you
What?
can
You
come at me
jealous?
like that.
Are you jealous?
Yeah, maybe a little bit. You don't want to know.
I don't quite understand either.
Wait, Taya, I
What?
challenge you to it.
What the guy?
That's
Oh, I don't want your gay.
I challenge you.
I'm gonna get on
Gay
low
away
and have a
from
little bit more room. Start to rotate.
What? Oh, an
I
aura?
don't think you can touch that.
There, we can
We're off?
we can all
Zachary,
channel
look
the
at
gay.
Cortez. It's your worst nightmare.
Oh, yes. Okay.
What? What's happened to him?
Oh, should I do
God.
it too?
It's
He's
time.
sparkling.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
time.
fuck, he's so
Okay.
gay. His gay power is over 9,000. Look at him.
Yeah, you want to smooch, Zachary? It'll be that much
Bye,
saucier.
Cassandra.
The hunter and the wolf. Ooh.
No, I gotta.
Oh my god.
There were books
I think I've
written
heard
about
of
this.
Wonder
Who's the prey?
mm.
We named
Yeah.
The Stone
I'm
Bridge
sure there were.
name is
You're just a
Cassandra.
creepy vampire, aren't you?
I agree
Okay,
with
that's actually quite taxing with this many people around me.
I still don't understand.
You know what gay means?
Wow.
You know what the word gay means?
Yup.
I didn't know
on the
Cassandra had so much power
Happy?
to it.
She's just strong,
That's right.
independent rock
The
drake.
light
She
magic is
don't
happy
need no
magic.
man. She'll raise an entire clutch on her own.
I'll never change.
True.
My light magic is pretty happy.
Right.
Well, oh, it's just Ryder.
Yeah, it's just Ryder. I want to fly. The fuck?
Uh,
Why,
do-
why can
I guess we
Hellhounds don't
keep a
have
lookout in
wings?
case there's two of the poison beans.
They did the whole time, man. I'm so blind. Leave me alone.
Potentially, though.
Awesome. I guess I can pick up some.
What were the symptoms of that those spores?
First, itchy throat.
What happens after that?
Instant death. No, I'm
It
joking.
gets very bad.
Well, technically, you
quite
turn
instant
into
death.
those fuckers. So.
You was, yeah, so you
Oh.
begin to turn into a gobu.
I know that.
I think I will need to make a stop at medical when we get back.
Oh yeah, you all
Oh,
breathe that
okay.
shit
They
in.
can prepare the. They can prepare the ginger ale, and you'll have to consume some of that sack.
Oh joy.
And you're gonna have such a fun time having pain all the way through until you go to the bathroom.
Oh
so I
right,
wish you
anything
luck
that
with
I'm able to, synthesize, I'll give to you as a liquid. You can
It's
use
so
it.
fun. I love herbal juice. Ooh, it's so great. I don't want to deal with it. That's why I didn't get near it. I said absolutely not.
Think Nisha is resting today, otherwise they would probably have my head.
Yes, they probably would. Don't worry. I will
I
tell her
mean-
in a letter.
You went sword deep at the belly of a beast that spews.
I've heard there are actually
I
dishes
attempted to
made in Skana
avoid,
use
but I
a
believe
drop
I
of
was
herbal juice
too
and
late to at
hot
least
sauce.
one
to
encounter.
give it a bit of
Wow.
kick.
That's
That'll
cool.
give you a bit of
Note to
something.
self. I know what to do. I'll make that type of spice. I love spices.
Some people don't consider it very
Um,
tolerable, but it is
if
easy.
you want me
A lot of
to,
things that are
Professor Blazeheart, if you want me to grab some ginger
or have adverse side
from the
effects.
nearby area and come
Or just
to you
food.
with it,
Like,
I
you've just
don't
said if you
mind
eat too
doing
much of it, right? It'll kill you. If you eat too much of anything, it'll kill you.
To assist the medics,
Too much of anything.
I mean, peppers started being
I can do
spicy
that.
to make things not
know
eat them,
where
and
the
then we were like,
ginger
ooh,
should be.
good, and we started eating them more.
Yeah, fuck your
Maybe we just
evolution
gotta find
chain
the
and
right
everything
poison
about it.
and
It
just
tastes good to me.
Same with
Lower the
pineapple.
dosage, and we can make a new seasoning, a new flavor out of it.
Return to the
Oh, I can't wait for nightshade salad. It's gonna be a hot new trend.
If you put just enough, I'm sure it'd be fine, right?
I mean, some people
And
maybe
probably
will
have a very
Spain
unique
tea
taste.
amongst the hunters, but I
Eventually,
wouldn't
you'll
suggest
make a
it.
immunity.
There's so many things that are poisonous taste horrible. Wouldn't it make more sense for them to taste amazing, so that way they would get eaten more?
Well, see, they're trying to stop
that way,
being
you might as well
eaten,
suggest
which is
cooking
why they.
pufferfish or something.
I'm not.
Who'd be crazy enough to do that?
I don't even like boats. Although I am fond of crab now. I've cooked enough of them.
I've had enough seafood
But
in my
you
time.
see, the devolutionary chain was to be tasting bad, and be bads you don't get eaten.
I'll meet you in the medical area.
I'm
Hi,
gonna go take
Anna.
off my stuff.
Hey, Hart.
Yeah, same.
Yes.
Poison
They
sack.
do not know what they can do.
Okay.
What?
Poison
Oh,
sack.
I'll deal with that in a bit. Thanks.
Uh-huh. What you doing out here?
Nothing anymore.
That's what you get for having a big shield, stupid.
Ah.
What's happening?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Huh.
suspicious.
I'm about to kick Zachary's ass, that's why.
Go
Oh,
get him.
I call
Understandable.
next.
Go catch him.
Maybe not.
He definitely needs leadership training.
If he punches a tooth out, can I have it for a bone necklace? Or a tooth necklace?
No.
Why not?
Okay, I will acquiesce if you yourself punch it out. You can keep it. If anyone else does, no. That is property of the person who punches it. That is not an invitation to do so. I'm saying if it happens in the natural course of things.
Usually having a like and hide behind you would be like, oh, I'm helping him, but it's actually not empowering. It was kind of worrying.
Oh.
You know, it would be nice to have an eye to wear.
He looms over me and is
And
trying to
again,
hide.
It's probably not the best to skin a cadet.
No.
It would not be best to skin a cadet. What?
Is that what's being spoken
What?
about right now? The context?
Wait, you mean
You do know
he
he's my
mentioned
squad
that it would
lead,
be
right?
nice to have a hide behind you, and I said, yeah, it's nice to have a hide.
behind. I get it.
But it's not a good idea to skin someone for it if it's a cadet.
I mean, if he sheds enough, you can probably get like.
How many could?
Speaking of a
There is so much
intrusive
hair
thought.
in the boys' drain. It's disgusting. If you ever want it,
Ew,
I'm sure you could just go take it.
No, it was a rhetorical question.
How many students here, Cortez, do we think actually be skinned and survive and like have their skin regrow?
The vampires.
That's disgusting to think about.
Ryder.
On topic though.
Ellie is covered in scales, right? Technically, you could remove portions of her scales, not all at once, but like if scales fall off naturally,
That's
they
not,
just
okay.
grow back,
That's
right?
that sounds way worse. That just that makes me think of just plucking off someone's nails. I'd much rather skin someone than do that.
No, her scales naturally fall off, like when new ones grow in.
You can make like a scale painting.
Yes, I've actually
Instead
heard
of macaroni,
in
you
some
use scales.
They take the fish scales because they're sharp and put them on like chainmail.
Do you think Ellie would ever make like scale armor made of her scales for Victor?
Actual scale mail?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Where are you
Did we
going?
Come here?
I'm just following
I don't
you.
know, actually.
What do you mean? Why did we come here? They're the one who hit it.
I wasn't thinking. Why are we here? Conversation was throwing me off.
Sure, fair enough.
Yeah. Where did the rest of
Party
them
in
go?
training gear.
Oh, I should probably take this giant sack of poison and not accidentally pop it.
You're still carrying the sack of poison. Where are you taking it?
I mean, it's wrapped and everything.
Okay. Well, you should take it somewhere.
True.
Probably.
I guess I can dump it at the alchemy lab.
Sure, and let the professor know when you do.
Got it. Where did the professor go? Oh. Wait. Professor, is the alchemy lab able for me to drop off the sack so I'm not carrying around a volatile substance?
I think you should head to medical, actually.
Got it. I'll leave it in medical.
Alright, he's in...
I
Don't
believe
leave a
Blazeheart
venom
was on his
sack in
way.
medical.
Well, alchemy lab?
It's because Blazeheart was on his way there.
Yes, we have to go see Blazeheart in medical. Hello, I have to deal with an alchemy problem, and then we can talk, if that's right?
Okay.
Fun.
Yes, Cortez is on his way to take the venom sack to the alchemy lab. To be fair, I
Excellent.
think he
Well,
equipped this
yeah.
there anyway. Yeah.
He's right behind you, luckily enough.
It's wrapped in leathers, tied in a sack.
There should be Erplum and Ginger in stock, I hope.
Should be.
Anna, I have the ingredients to make the juice of justice and stinging.
And I have the sack, so
Nice. Okay,
Oh,
so
are we-
the best.
I'm sorry. What are we doing right now?
Well, first off, he needs to consume that sack so he can help with the poison. However, if we don't have the herbal juice, he'll turn into the creature. So that's how it
They
works.
got dusted by the
However,
creature.
Yeah, they
got
got.
I don't know what
by a Gobu.
any of this means,
Gobu.
sir.
We encountered a Gobu out in the field
giant
down in the outlands.
I
looking
don't remember
jelly
what that
bean. It looks like a gorilla with spindly arms. It's like a giant walking jelly bean.
Yeah, you know, like the
Okay,
big
either
massive,
way,
like purple
either
creature that we
either way, you need to consume that. Okay, well, do
Yeah, it's
you
a
need
really
my
lanky,
assistance, Professor?
but
Is my
like a
important question, I guess.
jumbled up
Or are
mess.
you alright?
Well, he's poisoned.
Do I just? Yes, I inhaled some of the spores, so I would need medical assistance to help with this.
I believe, from what I recall, the process says you eat the sack, and then you take the ginger pail and the herb plum to expel it.
pretty much.
Lovely.
And then you'll just like, you know, shit it out.
Terribly complicated. Although yes, it is gonna hurt.
Wonderful.
I was just gonna make a joke.
Well,
by
then we have our
experience.
medical.
It's fine. Have some prune juice later.
So you have what happened to you? You
have
inhaled
it then?
spore?
I suggest inquiring about
How are you doing, Ida?
I just need to actually make it.
I don't think I'm getting all those supplies back, am I?
That's good.
Is he waiting to get checked out, or is he gonna go out the back exit?
Oh, he probably
He's
went out
already
the back exit.
He's already gone.
Yeah.
And then the professor's going to remove the poisons from his system.
But
That's going to be fun later.
so
He
I
should
need
drink
to
some
go
prune
to
juice.
the alchemy lab.
I'm gonna go get my shield.
What? Not my circus, not my monkeys. I mean, even if Cortez was hit with it, he does have his natural cleanse, which still has to proc for the day.
Ow. Excuse me, Cortez.
Are you blind,
Gavin?
or is the ears and the eyes just for the show?
Where am I?
How the fuck did you get
Alright,
here?
maybe he is blind.
Have you always been
Do you
there?
need glasses?
Has he always been there? Ow! Ah! Wait. Fuck you. Oh, what? Ow! Ow! What the fuck is this reversal? Stop!
Bad dog.
Stop!
Bad.
Give me that. Don't you fucking reverse magic me, you asshole! Fuck you! That's what you
Oh,
get.
you're
I
getting
go
dust all over
clean my
the place.
dorm, okay? Okay, go clean your door.
I'm.
I did that. That's on you. If you didn't expect me to grab it from, start being
Right? Swear these.
Doing Stark things.
Stark things. Enjoy.
Stark had a
I
bunch
don't-
of Stark had a bunch of plans, but he went to bed, so I'm taking care of them for him.
Oh, that's fun.
Okay.
Delegation, yeah.
Don't work yourself too hard.
Now, where could she be?
What troublemaker are you looking for today?
Cortez, have you seen Vivina?
Right, Pink? No, haven't. And I've just been around Medbay. You can try the dorms.
We tried the dorms a while ago, though.
I mean, usually I stay at
We'll
one
keep
place.
searching.
They seem to overlap anyways.
If you do happen to come across her, please ask her to wait by the bench in front of the yellow portal.
Got it. Have fun. I should at least try to do talks, right? Just in case it's on my uniform. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Hey, Ryder! Self-immolate. And that's not a haha funny
I
thing.
think he
It's
fucked off to his dorm to clean, so I'm gonna go find him. You've been relieved of your duty.
like literally right there. Burst into
Side
flames
quest.
right now. Light yourself on fire.
Complete. Self-completed.
Why?
Because you're covered in spores. Let's see. You might want to take a few steps back,
I'm
Hoshi.
not covered in any spores.
You were fighting right in the area where it was lingering. Clean off your clothes just in case. You might want to take a few steps back.
Yeah?
There, clean.
Better safe than
Yeah,
sorry.
So you need that to do it. You need that to do it. I just flamed on and it was gone. But anywho, side quest completed.
Side quest?
Alright,
it's
should be
warm.
good. Even if I was somehow infected, should be alright after a little while. Magic's actually good for something now. Just in case anybody gets any symptoms, make sure you're watching out for the others. In case it's a slow effect, as if they didn't really get too much of it, but throughout the day they might get sick. Keep track of who was mainly in that brawl.
Oh, I just said that you would be good at tracking, right?
Yes, given preparation information, I can track almost everything.
Well, do you remember Chips's posters?
Yeah, they're kind of everywhere.
Yeah, they got vandalized at one point. I got like swords stabbed into them and stuff.
Ah, got it.
And I was wondering if you it's been a few weeks now, so the others said the trail might have gone cold, but maybe if it happens again or if you see something, maybe you could help figure out who did it.
I guess I could give it a shot. I'm not doing much of else sometimes. First of all, the weapon used, did you match it to anybody's blade?
No.
Alright, well that's the first step. When you have a creature or something causing scratch marks or wounds on targets, you have to match it to what beast it could be. Same thing with vandalism. Sometimes they use certain paints that are only available in certain parts of the city, or maybe they are using certain swords which only cut so deep and are only available at certain blacksmiths.
Oh, sounds very smart. I don't know if just put up new posters, or if they still have holes in them.
You could ask him and see if I can help out. I'll give it a shot. But worst case scenario is they used a training weapon. Then that's kind of pointless to figure out.
I suppose. Thank you, though. I also asked Ida and Hannah, because they seemed like good detectives.
Yes, definitely. But if you need anything, let me know.
I'm gonna go help Yuffie.
Definitely good luck with that.
Your method is probably what you use when you don't have the antitoxin. It is a more it's a more way probably.
No, but that's always been the thing. There hasn't been an that's the anti-venom, is literally taking the sac and eating it. Because it helps get rid of it. However, the problem
You're
that comes
medical.
with...
You listen to her.
Okay, so the creature that spews the purple mist, you need to take the sac. The sac itself has the spores of the creature. If you just let it be, the spores will cling onto your system and it will turn you into the creature eventually. And it also gives you fatigue and it gives you really just uncomfortableness, right? What you need to do is you need to make an ingredient, which is the ginger ale, which helps you. However, instead of it just being the ginger ale normally like we throw up, we add the ingredient to herplum juice, because the herplum juice will stop the spores from clinging onto your system and it will get rid of it. It doesn't just, you can't just throw it up like that. It doesn't work that way.
You
And
counteract the chemical composition inside of the toxin in order to neutralize the poisons in the system, and then exhume them by using the combination of what we'll call in this case an absorbent in the body's natural system, and then expelling it using the herplum juice. Correct.
Yes, because the
said what she
spores
said,
that come
but more
with it,
technical.
Yeah.
that come with it,
That makes
it's
sense.
like they won't fucking listen.
Yeah. Apparently, she was trying to explain it to, I guess, Hannah, but Hannah went, I don't know.
Yeah, Hannah's bind to someone else right now. Not sure what's going on with that.
I don't know. But yeah, the concoction is called ginger ale, which is, I guess, ginger and a few other ingredients mixed together with the herplum juice.
I was gonna say, usually on the
Yeah,
tongue,
it's called
perfectly
ginger
fine to
pale.
drink.
I think it's called ginger pale or ginger ale. It's a different type
Might
of...
be ginger
It's
pale.
not...
Because it's a painful ginger ale.
Yeah, it's... Yeah, ginger pale. It's like you literally take it to help you with it. And I've gone through the system. The headmaster literally force-fed me to eat that. And then Jixie was like, when he said, oh yeah, she'll eventually turn into that monster eventually. I've never heard Jixie literally turn around and say what, and I had to drink I remember it.
The seeds grow
so
inside
pissed.
you, and you'll slowly start to mutate. Yeah.
My mom used to tell me that's what happens if I swallow apple seeds.
Except that these things, it'll do that.
You know what? They don't care. If Blazeheart, if Blazeheart turns into that big fucking monster, it's not my fault. It's it's the medical not
Blaze
listening to
Gobi.
me.
Oh, that would be horrible. Poison and fire.
Oh, for
And
fuck's
lightning.
sake! Then I can't. Actually, I can't.
Who else was in close
Misha-
range to
Misha's
get
connected, Blazeheart.
Well, not inhaling. It might coat your plating and get in your
I'm
clothing.
gonna have to.
Yeah, I'm gonna be getting this stuff off and putting it in water. Actually, you know what?
I'm
Yes,
gonna
that
ask.
would
I'm
help.
gonna ask medical to see if the ginger pale has the herplum juice in it.
Little lower, buddy.
There you go.
There you go.
They got crop dusted by a poisonous spore creature.
Oh, I see.
Well, at least he didn't get in directly, but he was in the area where it was, so I didn't want lingering spores.
I kept my shield up to not have it directly hit my face, and I held my breath when it was breathing in my direction.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Better safe than sorry.
I'm gonna make it my fucking self. You know what? Fuck that.
Oh. Bye.
She's a little angry. She's like, I want
Where are you running off to?
Fucking asshole that.
Where are you running to?
Oh.
I'm making ginger pale my fucking self because
That
for
didn't
some
answer
reason
my
no
question.
fucking medicals in the wing.
I still didn't get the That doesn't answer my question.
I'm fucking pissed.
That didn't answer my question.
Here.
There they go. Oh.
Damn.
You hit the tree!
No, just to the left of it, the pillar. Even if I hit Misty,
Oh,
what's gonna happen?
shit.
She bursts into two flames.
Oh no, that'll be so tragic for her.
No, she'll probably grab the fire and eat it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Giant fuck off bean thing with moss growing on its back, by the way. Spews poison, don't get too close.
That's terrible.
It's like a weird gorilla, except it skipped arm and leg day.
That's the horrid. I hate that.
Mm-hmm. The color reminded me of like a natural oil spill. Like when it's pumping out of the ground and it's just spewing.
Ew.
It was that color, like
Yeah.
sludgy almost.
Ugh.
Yeah.
So listen.
And its hide was tough as shit. I was pumping rounds into it. What?
Yeah. So when I get my ducks in an order and I know everything I need, I'm gonna need to sit down with you for a little bit and go over some stuff for Fallbrook. I don't know if it's gonna be tonight or sometime over the week, but I'm gonna make sure I have everything in order and then
You
I'll
should
come
probably
get you.
know the one thing that was complete bullshit. Don't think you've killed it if you've impaled it in the heart. You've sent it into torpor.
Yeah.
Behead it because you've only stopped it from moving.
Yep.
Either that, holy light magic is somewhat effective, but second best. Fire, burn it, and decapitation. Or if you manage to damage enough of the body parts, it will start to fall apart on its own, as it wastes enough energy to regenerate. Unless it's strong enough to do that, or has a blood source.
I could probably out-regenerate damage something.
Probably. But it would be a waste if there was more of them.
Yeah. But no, we're thinking more along the lines of... At least I'm thinking more along the lines of, like, material stuff. We know the basic, like, silver, all that. But anything that you'd be able to give better insight on and, probably information on the political side of it. We're not going to sit down and go over the whole thing right now. Just as something to think about before I steal you to sit down and talk about this, you know?
We shouldn't bring up any type of royalty or nobility amongst ourselves. Keep it on the down low.
Yeah.
The less connections they realize we have, the better off we are at the end of the day. The less inspection and intrigue we pull. We want that. Less is better. Silver powder.
Keep our hand hidden.
Going to be good to keep in a tightened pouch with a pull string.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna carry a pouch around myself, and I'm gonna see about how much we can get.
I have a whole bar. I can keep shaving it.
Okay, if you're okay with that.
That's what I do. I file it down.
Should probably bring my foci with me, because they were made of silver. Are still made of silver. I haven't done anything with them.
It's only a small piece, but you know, if push comes to shove, put it in their mouth and...
I mean, I can give a really mean backhand.
Fair.
But yeah, I'll get you a full list. I don't know if I'll have it by tonight or not, but
I'm also double checking
we'll see.
Old notes from the Hunters Associations with Victor. So
yeah,
hopefully he can fact check some of that stuff. In fact, that
yeah, we're looking to get
grabbed all of my notepads.
as much insight as we can before we go.
Also expect a note from my sister.
And then
back. I have a few here, but she wasn't able to write all of them. Which means I have to hunt down a few other people real quick. I'll be back.
Who are you looking for?
Misty and Nerali. Let me go grab Nerali before
Misty went that way. I have no idea where Nerali is, so good luck finding her. I'm gonna be in the Coliseum.
That's exactly where I'm going to see if she's in first.
Get Barry in the train. Oh, I see. Well, fuck, now this is awkward.
Like, could you knock first?
Come on.
It's actually great. I never have to open doors. I just wait for you to barrel through them. And if I'm fast enough, I just don't have to do much. I just walk right behind you.
That's it. I'm gonna start speed walking through doors. Give you a challenge. Yeah, this is happening.
Ah.
Finally.
Find your center, cadet.
Calm down.
There you are. Better. And your shoe is coming undone again.
Yeah. So, it's a little loose, so.
Okay, let it die down. Breathe.
Oh, Misty. One sec.
Go on, it's okay.
Oh wait, she still doesn't give him that vial?
Did you just have the, like, epicac?
Lieutenant,
Or
thank
did
you
you
for
have
your
the ginger
assistance.
ale?
I'll take it from here.
As far as I'm aware, it's the ginger pale.
You did have the ginger
Supervise the
pale.
exchange currently happening
you
in the
sure?
dome. When they call for it here to reduce the
That I believe is what Hannah handed to me, yes.
This way, please.
Alright, good. Okay. Now I have an extra one just in case anybody else starts showing symptoms later. You're gonna want to down some
Make
prune juice.
potion.
It'll help, believe me.
I'm starting with tea first, and then I will move to prune juice.
I'm still pissed. I'm going.
I appreciate it nonetheless.
You know what? No, it is too late. Fuck you.
What?
Misty, 1 second.
Doesn't mean that, sir. She's just being.
Oh my god. Stop running away. Damn you. Come back. Stop running away from me. Stop. Warning shot. Damn it, she's fast. I should have used the teleporter. I can't cut her off now. Damn it. Oh, that's great. She's so fast. Don't fall. Ah, channel. I hate that mana usage. When's she? Ah! Damn it, why is she so fast? You. Blind. Warning shot. Didn't even notice. I hate this armor.
I'm pissed.
An attempt was made. You're technically right, but also medical had it handled, but we appreciate the help. It's always good to have extra though, just so we don't have to emergency craft one on the fly.
No.
Medical can go. Suck it. Make my own fucking juice. No, you get your shit. Fuck that. It's fine. I don't care. I wasn't hurt when they just fucking said, "Oh, you don't need it. We have it already." Fucking make my own shit. Fucking pain in the fucking ass and take my time in making it. No, I just didn't want it. You know what? Fuck them. This is mine. If I get fucked up, they're not having it. Fuck them. Oh, Medico is on standby. Beep, beep, beep. it. I fucking made it. I went to go grab the materials, but now all of a sudden they might have literally fucking had it. Breathing. Breathing, breathing. I'm calm. Okay. Medical didn't even know what it was. How did they already have it?
Misty, they already had notes. They just needed to gather the right materials.
That's what I did. I gathered the materials. I got it together. Thought I was helping.
And yes, that
But
is
no,
helpful.
medical already had it.
Well, I would hope they did, right?
We haven't encountered those creatures for fucking hell of a long time.
Yes, but the ingredients to counteract it are relatively easy to obtain, and we should have on hand. Sort of like regular snake antivenom.
They're like, I made it. I was.
And
don't understand.
I appreciate it.
Everyone's just saying that to make me feel better.
But I mean it. Look, I understand your concern, but you had to trust medical that we know what we're doing, right?
It's not like I don't trust medical.
I know.
Just I got the materials.
Yes, but the person is better now, right? At the end of the day. Is it that you wanted credit?
I literally got told to get the ginger. to collect it. And I did! I fucking ran all the way to the parts where Ginger was most recent. I knew where the fuck it was, I knew how to harvest it, I knew how to prepare it. I took all that effort to get materials to make the brew that I thought would help. But no, just medical had it already. And it's not like I don't trust them, it's just I literally collected the materials by myself.
No, I get it. You feel like your efforts were wasted, or at least you should have been told ahead of time that they had it covered. But at the same time, when it comes down to it, whoever is able to acquisition the salve or remedy, whatever it needs to be first, that's all that matters at the end of the day. Getting a person who needs proper medical the treatment fast. If that means I need to tell 3 different people to go and collect me a red rose and come back, whoever comes back the fastest, thank you. That doesn't mean I don't really despair the others who show up afterwards. They still accomplished the task that was given.
I was pissed.
Well, here, maybe this will help. Unfold the letter. It's for my sister. Oh. I have a little copy card. To Misty. Thank you for chatting with me. While these were written in a bit of a rush, I will make it short and sweet. You are a very lovely person. Getting to know you has been a wonderful experience, and I hope to continue it further. I hope my brother will give you my note when you feel down. Repeat it to yourself. You are loved, you are kind, you are strong. You have a bunch of wonderful people behind you, myself included, that are willing to stand with you in the face of your hardships. Never lose sight of who you wish to be, and in time, I wait to see your progress. With much love, Rosa.
Fuck's sake. So pissed. I like that letter. Just irritated.
Mm-hmm. But are you going to let that control you and ruin your now?
No, it's just hard to calm down.
That's understandable. Everybody goes through that in their own way. Some a little less forceful.
I did tell the teacher to fuck off, so. Oh, fuck
Might
you,
want
so.
to at least go and apologize, don't you think?
No, he deserves it.
One step at a time. Alright, fair enough.
Motherfucker told me to collect the materials when I told him, hey, let me go collect the ginger and help you. And he goes, oh yeah, go collect it. And instead of waiting for me to make it, he decided to go to fucking medical, and it's just like, no one listens to me. I know medical is trusted more. I'm so pissed.
I think it's less of a trust and more of they're expected to do their job. even if somebody else is already assigned to do it. We have to help people. We don't get to decide timelines. If somebody comes in injured and we don't know ETAs or when it happened, we have to do our best to make do at the time.
I had the information. I knew what to do. I knew what I was fucking doing. And Hannah didn't even know what the fuck she was doing anyways.
Yeah, she's a bit
She didn't
scatterbrained
encounter
right
it.
now.
I told medical. I told them how to help. All they could do was just fucking have scatterbrained or didn't even understand what the fuck it was. And all of a sudden, there was the antidote there, but it's like, doesn't mean anything. They didn't fucking work for it. They just put it out of their ass. But I worked for it. I got the materials. But do they care? No. They just told me, oh, just use it for future batches. No. Fuck them. Didn't you say thank you? Just said it to make me feel better. Ah!
Well, I can only hope that you have that same ferocity helping me if I need anything.
Well, yeah, fucking course.
And I appreciate that immensely. I appreciate your drive, Misty. Not many people would care more than necessary. Especially about the professors, who we feel like some of them are pinnacle of strength, but they can still be hurt.
The only reason I care about Blazeheart is that they're connected to Nisha, and it makes Nisha happy. Like I said before, can stick together. That's the reason why. And Nisha likes them, so it's like, I have no fucking choice.
Oh,
Can't let them die, it would just make Nisha feel like absolute fucking shit. So I made the fucking potion to help him.
You did what was asked of you.
Yes, and I got led into a stray. Didn't even get like, oh, thank you for collecting the materials. Like, we can use this for future batches. No, it was just like, I'll just put them in over there. We'll use it for future batches. It's like, no, fuck off. Pull out all your ass, but I'm working for my shit. It's like a fucking silver spoon. They get it what they fucking want. It's like, I understand it's medical and they'll probably have it available. That must be old. It's not. I don't know if they've made it new. It's better to have something new than to have something that's been sitting on the fucking shelf for ages. Can't fucking rely on old shit. But no, they don't fucking care. I wish my heart wasn't racing. Mach fucking 7. I want to flip every table in this fucking cafe.
You want to go sit in the forge?
Yeah.
I don't think I'd be able to handle her if she was to actually have an outburst. Unfortunately, there's only so much I can do.
Stupid. Why am I so fucking worked up with it?
But I feel like my sister would be the exact same way if somebody gave her a meaningless task, made it seem more important. Damn, she's fast. Yeah, she just sits in it, right? It's not like a bath. Yeah.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
I don't see the thing I want here.
Thing is fine. Because no one
I
fucking
don't
cares.
see any of the thing I'm looking for. Fishing on simple lock strong growth. I don't see the thing, the kit, the barrel thingy. It's not here. Okay. Is it a bullet mold? Would that be? That doesn't exist, so it doesn't matter.
you crafting?
I figure I might as well get some stuff done to prepare for Fallbrook. So some extra silver bars would be helpful. I have to shave them down anyways, and that takes a long time.
Understandable.
Yeah. Might as well knock out something while I'm doing another.
I would help you bring it over for you.
You're fine. How you doing?
I'm getting there.
That's good to hear.
I know I'm probably gonna get buried on my ass.
Probably.
Yeah, I'd say like fuck him. So
It's all about perspective, really. All right.
I just I don't know. Shouldn't be getting high rate over something so fucking stupid.
At least they're acknowledging it.
But it's I have a reason.
Yes. Yes, you do.
And I know I can trust medical with having the supplies. It's just for once I had something that I could help. Instead of always damaging things.
What
This was
about
gonna be my chance to be
protecting things? I trust I can stand behind you and not get hurt.
like, sometimes I can't rely on it. Because for some reason, it's always not the case.
Hmm.
haven't got angry like this in a while. Normally I would get irate and get upset. It'll go away eventually.
So, what else do you know how to make?
I like making just materials, glass birds, bottles for potions, weapons if needed.
High-grade vials. I didn't think about that.
Yeah. Make leather pouches. I have an entire book just based off scribbles of projects I was working on a long time ago.
So, do you understand the basics of alchemy and brewing? Besides the courses that the professors teach us, of course.
Not really. I'm not a really big brewer. I don't really enjoy it very much. The reason why I was so passionate about the fucking stupid ginger pale was I learned that from the old professor a long time ago. Well, the headmaster and Jixie. But Jixie was no longer there, and the headmaster, well, he got arrested and never came back. And I went through the pain and the unfortunate demise of having that fucking ginger pale through my system. So I was kind of pissed about seeing that creature again that fucked me over in the first place, but also when I saw the teacher get affected, I knew that, well, fuck. I know that I have to make something to help him, because I care about Nisha and her, in quotation marks, partner. So I decided, well, I'm going to protect him like Nisha would. But I guess it doesn't matter anymore. When I told him about, I literally talked to the teacher, and both the teachers that we went on that excursion about the ingredients, what happened, what does it, and they just wouldn't listen to me. And as soon as they listened to me about me getting the ginger and me accomplishing something, that's when I was happy I was being listened to. But no, I was fucked over by the medical because they had it on standby already. However, we haven't... I just don't trust that potion being fresh. And when a potion isn't fresh, it's not effective and it can be flawed.
True.
Because who knows how long it's been there, and that's why I wanted to make a fresh one. It's better to be fucking safe than fucking sorry, and I thought Hannah just gave him not that type of potion. I thought she just gave him the throw-up one, and that was it. My brain was telling me, fuck that teacher, I don't need to worry about it, but my other side is like, I need to fucking worry about it.
Then, whenever I need to gather supplies, would you like to do that for me?
I don't mind gathering supplies. I like gathering, it's fun. Gets me out of the fucking bubble. Allows me to explore a bit more.
Well, good, because I have more things I need to prepare for Falbrook, so... I will rely on you to help me out with some of that.
I gotta pull out my old lantern. But I don't even know if I have the calming candles for it. I got the calming candles from Miss Bliss, our defense against the dark arts teacher a long time ago, but she used to make magical candles to help aromas and calming, and I took the lantern option. But I, over time, got used to the sensation of being calm, that it just didn't work.
as effective as it did a long time ago. And now, bringing out my lantern, I don't know if it'll be effective anymore, but I got told by Liang to bring it out, and I'm concerned that it might not even work.
I mean, if it doesn't work like it used to, that just means you've grown past it.
Or I just got used to the aroma, because that's what happens. The more you use something, the more your body gets used to the fact that it's there. And then
I
you
could
don't
always
rely
see
on
if
it.
my sister has any connections to get you some type of incense or other. I know she has a lot of teas, but I don't know if that's your thing.
Tea is great. I used to drink tea a lot with Rex. Helps me calm down, but I just haven't been drinking it. Like making my own tea, but people keep taking the tea that I don't know.
Well, I could always use the assistance, so it'll be much appreciated.
Yeah. Just a bit frustrated.
I understand.
My brain's telling me to fucking apologize, but my other brain is telling me fuck those people. Take the the thing that you made for yourself and don't even worry about others. Because for some reason the medical is fucking rely on potions that have been made. Just pull out a fucking potion from the shelf even if it's old. Just don't rely on it. You should make it. Craft it yourself. So you fully know that that potion is fully fucking there. You just pull an old fashionable health potion. It's old, it's fucked. It doesn't last, it's not strong. That's why it's hard to rely on the medical when I know fully that they haven't brewed it. They haven't restocked it. Even if they have restocked it, how do I fucking know? I trust the medical, of course. They've helped. They've done things that I couldn't do. That doesn't mean I need to trust all of them. Or just the things that they're giving me. For all I care, they could fucking poison me if they wanted to.
They could.
Put chocolate in my system or something.
And yet,
Or, fuck me over.
they want you to grow. Not just because it's their jobs.
I just been unable to do any medical. Just period. When I was able to do that one thing, it meant a lot. But they don't care, and that's the only problem. I do not know what to do. The only thing I can do is just get pissed at them and scream at them. That's kind of where it goes.
Sometimes we care too much. And I'm not saying that you should care less.
Blazeheart,
I know.
the only
Because
reason
of
I care
Nisha.
about fucking Blazeheart is that. I care about anything else. Well, the teacher's side anyways. I don't care about the teachers. I only care about a couple of them, and the others can fuck right off.
They're
Waste
strong
of my
enough to
time.
protect themselves.
They're probably looking for me or
wondering where the fuck I am. Who knows? They may not even bother trying to find me and talk to me. Or I'm just gonna get another tick on my file, defying teachers and telling them to fuck off in my file, which has a long fucking list of history. Which unfortunately the CAF fucking reads every single day, debating whether or not I can fucking survive or live here. I hate this academy. All they've done is fucked me over. And I'm sick of being fucked over. Sorry, they're just bunched in a fucking clowns in uniform. Only caring about one thing, and that's, oh, to protect the academy. Together we stand united as one. No, we fucking don't. Together we stand united as ourselves. Fucking stupid anthem.
Yeah, but who else is gonna do it?
No one. We have to take the brunt end of things so other people don't have to suffer or don't have to deal with the fact the world is shit. But you know what? We just have to put up with it. We have to be the person to be the shield for everyone, to be those swords. 'Cause no one fucking else will. Especially places that look down upon people that aren't fucking humans. No wonder why they get fucking murdered by non-humans, because fuck me, I would have gone to do what and murdered the king my fucking self. But such a waste of time. But I know the CAF is trying to solve that. Trying to make people believe that the creatures are believable. But I don't see it. All I've seen is the CAF coming, being taken over by some dark force because either they're just weak or something is going on and they're not talking about it and it just festers and then we have to deal with it. We have to fight them. We always get fucked over. And then just more teachers come in. More teachers come in, more teachers go. More teachers become more strict.
Then why do you stay? You could leave.
Well, I could, and I've told Barry that. Told Nisha that. The reason why I stay is because, well, one, there's something here that was very precious to me, but is no longer here. And two, I don't know where to go, even though I could go to the vineyard, live my life. I don't know. I have some unfinished business here that I don't even know. Maybe I just want to fix my anger before going back. Because I fully know that if I go back to with a bunch of humans in the vineyard and I lose control, I don't want Rex's family's blood on my hands. However, if I could achieve my goal and fix my anger, then I don't know why I'm here. But I'm just here. Because I have nowhere else to fucking go. Even though I have, in quotation marks, family and Rex, it's still a weird factor. Because then I would have to learn business and learn how to fucking take care of something I don't even comprehend very well.
I'm okay with talking to people, that's completely fine, but I'm always honest with people. Telling them to fuck off when the deal isn't good, or telling them that their deal is shit, and I'm not getting anything out of it. I won't just sugarcoat it, but for some reason when people sugarcoat it, they get what they want. Even though the means are terrible. But then as soon as you realize what their means are, you're a terrible person. The world isn't fucking sugarcoated. The world is fucking shit. And we all fucking know it. But everyone chooses just to make it disappear. It doesn't fucking exist. Fuck us, I guess.
Yes, it does exist. Yes, there are people that are worthless in the grand scheme of progress. How things should be versus how they are. How some people live. But I shouldn't condemn the ones around them trying to live their lives because one person is spoiling my purview.
Yeah. That's why I'm just pissed at myself for getting so irritated with a stupid fucking
I
potion.
shouldn't let an entire orchard burn just because one person ticked me off. Somebody's loved one could be there.
Yeah. Fortunately, someone's loved one is so fucking flammable. I accidentally burned them once. I'm the fucking villain, because they decided to get fucking in my way. If you see a baiting hellhound, don't fucking go towards it. It's not my fault you're fucking flammable and the earth decided to fuck you over. I can only take so much till I'm gonna fucking break. And when I fucking break, I will fucking snap. I don't want to do that. I don't like snapping. I want to be the better person, but it's hard. It's hard when you have a uniform on and you have to be this representative of the academy. Ooh, great. Literally went to an when I went to a mission with Gallant when it was just the old crew. There was people trying to mug us. I literally burnt the face off most of the muggers, and then I was gonna finish him off because he was pissing me off. But no, I was frowned upon by that. Some people shouldn't fucking live because they'll just come back stronger, more knowledge. We should get rid of the people that hurt us so new people can blossom and we get rid of the people that we don't want, that shouldn't survive, that shouldn't have their life. Because I'm not having my time wasted on someone that doesn't fucking understand things. There are so many things we can do, but we just don't, and it's just... How long are we going to play this fucking hero act?
everyone comes here for either fucking royalty purpose or they've been forced to come here because either one, their fucking story shit, or two, their family wants them to be the bigger person. 'Cause no one else fucking cares. I'm just here to get one thing, and I was supposed to leave a year ago, but I decided to stay because plans change, and that's what Rex happened. Fuck. I didn't know I would date a human, to be honest. I hated this academy when I came into it. But then my eyes opened to new things. Rex showed me how to do stuff. Calmed me down when shit was hitting the fan. I was pissed at him. Wanted to rip his fucking head off when I first came here, but eventually it grows on you, I guess. I don't know. It's just something. That ginger pale was just something different.
Understandable.
Yeah. But no one cares. Because they already had it in their arsenal. Who fucking cares? Use it for later batches, Misty. No. It's fucking worthless when it's later batches. I already made it. Fucking grabbed my own herblem, cut it up, squeezed it, put some water in, did that. Fuck.
Hey.
Hello.
Don't mind me, I'm just, here to repair, Ron's speed real quick.
Yeah, go ham. Don't worry about us.
There's a few things if you need certain materials. Smelter's going via Misty.
Ah. Nice.
Yeah, you can... Why is the spear broken?
She was helping me with, some training with magic, and asked for me to do a big blow, and I might have chipped it.
Well, if you just chipped it, then definitely get a small repair done using some of the soft silver.
Don't melt it all.
Or iron. There's also iron ingots that you can use.
Yeah.
Alright. Just melt a small piece.
Oh my god, I don't know what to do. I know I need to fucking apologize to Blazeheart. Fuck, I
You
want
don't,
to.
Misty. Not to him. Rather, you can apologize for an outburst, but say that your emotions were in the right, that you felt you were wasted. And nobody acknowledged that you actually did something. Rather, they set it to the side, and that hurt you. So, and then honestly,
just said
they
thank
should
you.
apologize as well.
I just don't fucking... I don't understand. They said thank you, but it just didn't... So pissed off. So pissed off that a stupid potion that's been there for fucking weeks took one that I made personally. I don't do that very often. Cause fuck everyone else. No offense.
I appreciate it. I appreciate your hard work, Misty.
Thanks. Just so pissed. Even though I'm a lot more better, I'm a lot more open to conversation, but it's still... I'm snappy. Just...
Look, I'm your squad mate, I understand. You don't have to tell me twice. I get it.
I know. Sorry, I'm repeating myself. Just in a weird loop. Takes me a while to calm down and just talk about it.
Well, I'm always around, so.
I was supposed to do fucking training today. I was supposed to do rage training today, but now I'm just so fucking pissed.
I think you're getting it done.
I thought,
Ironically.
yeah, me getting pissed off and irritated. Yes. Fuck.
Would you like to go get some food?
I just don't know.
Looking for anything in particular,
so.
does?
Pretty big. Well, I'm out and down a bit of the silver there. I'm just looking to, have something that I can use to kind of like.
Oh, I put one down there. I couldn't find the proper one,
Put it
so
around.
it's there.
If you want me to, I could do it by hand. I could literally just craft with my hands if you really need something like that.
Okay.
Right, just hold it out to her so she can pretty much grab the slag.
Yeah, chippers should be right about here.
Keep
If we
your hands
just fill
clear,
a bunch
though,
of
Dars.
silver around, I've worked a forge before.
I am the forge.
Well, yes, but now you have
There we
Misty
go.
actually pouring slag, so little less
Hmm.
than normal.
Okay, there you go.
There we go.
I like crafting with my hands. I like.
File is over there for you to clean the edges.
Yeah.
Yes. I would do that for you, but my hand can only do so. Oh, hello. I
It's,
did not mean to
it's a
grab that.
big ass file you guys got here.
Right?
I know it's Alright, I probably should go grab some food. I'm probably gonna be put to the side saying, Misty, how dare you tell me to fuck off.
This thing's
I know you
fucking
fucking
shit.
deserved it.
Oh, it's good enough. Here.
Yeah, just use the wheel.
That's true. Here,
Yeah.
there's
Well,
oil. Put it on the blade first, and then afterwards it'll seep in, seal everything, so that way it's seamless.
Oh.
No odd looking
Yeah.
discoloration. You can give it back to me later.
have a good one, Doris.
Thanks.
Okay. I'm fine, okay. I'm just gonna.
Hey, did Norali go to bed?
Nerali has. I don't know if Nerali is even out. I haven't seen her all day.
Doing paperwork or studies. I got it.
Yeah, I know Liang went to bed a little bit early because I haven't seen him all day either. I know that. No, actually, I did see him in the morning. He told me
Yeah.
to do some.
We talked
anyways,
briefly.
yeah.
He wanted me to draft up some notes for the rest of the squad.
Yeah.
Proper in and outs of messing around Valendor and Valbrook.
Valendor and Furberg is going to be the most negativity I'm ever going to take, and that's a problem.
I mean...
Because I get addicted to negativity, so I have to be careful.
Yeah.
It's still kind of here. It's still kind of here.
But on the other hand, you're going to have a lot of positivity.
Hopefully.
There's a lot of people who love their jobs and their work they put in on a daily basis. And it shows.
Yeah.
They're proud of their craft.
I guess so.
They're proud of working together to make the community a well-oiled machine. She's late.
Yeah, she's on an important mission.
Oh shoot, I didn't take my armor off. Oh well.
I didn't either. It's fine.
I hate these gloves.
Kind of.
Okay, we gotta get like, how many apples do you want?
I don't know. How many apples?
Meat's
How
always a
many
good
apples?
option, you know?
I just eat an apple.
True. Meat
Yeah, just one apple.
Surprisingly, not entirely.
Let's get like 4 in case some of them get mixed up.
You're not feeding a farm, you only need like one apple a person.
We're gonna go bake apples.
Can be green.
Oh.
Yeah.
Suppose.
I guess.
Like apple pie or just baked
If
apples?
it's undercooked pie,
Just
I
apple.
could, just a baked apple, yeah.
Cheers, I don't think. Do you like pies?
Yeah.
Have you ever had a pie?
No, I have not.
Pan? Well, this is a pan.
I can't eat a pie anyway because it's got the gluten.
Thanks to the cook.
Fair enough.
I was gonna say
Oh yeah, you'll die from
chef,
gluten,
and
I
then it
remember.
reminded me of what happened.
I mean,
Well, I'll just break out in really gross hives.
there are ones that I can make from other type of plants as a base.
Impossible.
Okay.
80%.
Well, I'll have
You
honey and
wanna
toast.
bake a
Anything that's
pie?
easy.
I could help, I guess.
Well, we're just making the baked apples for now, but
I'll take the leftovers.
maybe some
and
other
make a pie.
day.
We'll put a pin in it.
Considering the experience my
Okay,
students have,
let's
I am
go.
still trying to mitigate
Alright,
some
where are we
symptoms.
going?
I think having a heavy dinner
Hi,
would probably
Cortez!
exacerbate the problem.
Oh, that's right.
So I'm going to have something lighter.
Patrol during the morning,
Huh.
so that's why I was late and everything.
Turkey leg, turkey leg.
I kind of assumed you probably got called last minute or something.
Yeah, with a little.
I mean, I got a bear. If you want the other
Nice.
one.
Run it over.
Leg.
I was just about to say the
It's
same
just a
thing.
bear.
Leg.
No, it's just a bear.
It's that.
Just one bear.
You're just a bear. Okay.
It's juicy and tender. I could see why.
I'm confused.
Exactly.
Is he saying he's drinking a bear or a beer? No.
Yes. Drink a bear.
When they were at patrol, they encountered a bear. Oh no! Could be
I'm
someone
joining you
find a
guys.
drink.
Ah, 1 second.
Okay.
Just having a glass of burr.
Burr. Burr.
Really juicy bear. Oh no, that sounds bad. I don't know if I'm in anyone.
It's like something they eat up north. And juicy bear.
Here is notes, Victor.
A little bit on.
Are you still pushed out earlier?
Yes, I am.
I know some of it is wives' tales
like I
and
missed some
biases. And I know the one point about sending you into Topa.
Oi! There's some sort of gobby
I literally got the
thing out there that they took care of.
I will read them over and gather mine own to give to you.
Whatever you say it.
I'll stop by later tonight to pick up your notes if you have any, and I will go over them, what you know about the generalized area.
I think he's
And that includes the hidden guild halls.
Hmm.
What you thinking about,
Very well.
Lieutenant? You seem deep in thought.
Hold on, give me a minute.
Practically assessing his entry point into the food.
Appreciate it.
Maybe he's praying.
How the thing's going over there?
Something else.
You
Alright.
look like you kicked this puppy.
I was talking with you, Phil.
I just came over here because Ryder looked a little bit melancholy.
I'm trying to guess which one's
A part of your squad is
Yeah,
also making
I
baked
was-
apples.
Frustrating.
When we dead, Tom.
Yeah.
So you take a pan,
That's a
and you
way
put
to
some
put
of the
it.
caramels into the pan, you boil it a little bit with some extra brown sugar, and you can make caramel
It
apples.
just wouldn't be.
Prepare to be amazed.
I would just get really mad if
I would think
people got hurt
that means
trying to
your
defend
the
them.
stuff you made is going to be what's going to be used later for people if anyone gets in trouble.
Whenever my father had my mother cooking, it was over the lips and past the
It's not the
gums,
same.
stick out tummy, here it comes.
I want fresh. I like having fresh potions ready and prepared. I don't like drinking potions that have been probably sitting there for ages.
Defend you feel that.
Infuriating, isn't
It's like it was a moment thing, you know. It was the moment. I know that I could use it for later batches, but it was the moment that my driven energy, my time and effort of collecting those resources were just
Never mind.
not even
Here's
considered.
your buns, Mac.
That's why I want to help them. Help
They're
them
quite
with
nice.
But no one fucking cares. Some people do.
Got any kids?
The people that I've talked to, it's kind of.
No.
I don't know.
Why do you doubt them?
One day.
If I help them, then they will be less likely to be in danger, right?
Whippersnappers running around. Kids?
Went on
If I didn't have kids, I want them to go to an establishment just like this.
Be in danger, Hoshi.
I wouldn't sit next to you.
But it can't hurt to try. I think.
I'd be afraid.
That's
alright. I've been.
If I help them, I'll also help myself with my.
Had a
Parents gonna be afraid of losing their youngins.
Learning some more.
I know you're one for spices, Misty, but what about sweets? Do you enjoy that? Huh?
Getting everything ready before we
I
go.
don't mind sweets. It's fine.
All right. Have you ever had any of these with sweet paste inside of them?
I can teach them how to fight, whatnot, but I'd rather them.
I was wondering why the base was so sweet. I was like, did my taste buds just give up on themselves?
With the adventure skill, just
Hmm.
normal.
Sweet beans,
Missions, not military
crushed up
missions.
with a little bit of brown sugar.
I feel the military life is good.
I have no idea where Barian is. I was supposed to do fucking training with him, but I guess that's fucking out the window like always.
Protecting Yuffie by helping them get stronger.
He is apparently making a training regiment. He mentioned it because I talked to him earlier about that, at least for myself, and he mentioned that you asked for such a thing.
I couldn't help it.
So he is coming up with something for you, and then to do training with you.
And I think I'm good with focus.
You see yourself as a professor one day?
But unfortunately for tonight, Barian has other work to attend to, so he does apologize for tonight at least.
Most likely it'll be for here in the next few days.
Understandable.
Weird in this corner of the table is
martial arts instruction. Maybe if I focus on that.
buns and breasts and boys. My goodness.
That doesn't make sense to
Get your head out of the gutter.
And I do apologize for the earlier situation. I do appreciate you willing to assist. I really do appreciate it. It shows good character.
They have no feelings about
I'm sorry for telling you to. Oh, fuck you.
Show me some
It's quite alright.
Nothing really to note right now. I'm sure you'll
Water
see
under
it.
bridge. I hope we can continue to work together quite well.
Yeah, I'll be fine. My anger will eventually go away.
See, the professors understand that.
I'm just gonna
Just took a little bit, that's all.
It's gonna be fun. You know,
Not me.
it's
I
fine
wanna
over.
make you talk.
Have a good dinner, cadets.
I think they know how
Thanks.
Exactly what we're
Enjoy the rest of your night.
for sure, and what we're preparing for. Just
As long
in
as
case.
nothing
happens, then some of it's, you know, couple
I
decades.
gotta use that.
Just in case this happens, we should be prepared to
Mm.
fight this, and that.
Oh, you just said you
There's
couldn't
gotta
do
be a
when they're not
good reason.
relevant.
See, doesn't the pork go really well with the sweet? Sweet pork. You wouldn't think that would fit, but it does.
Okay. But unfortunately,
How about
this is
these?
the law. Never to waste.
Is there pork in this?
In the ones I made, yes.
Expect to be in danger.
I put laxatives in yours.
Funny
Good
enough
luck.
for that, I believe the fork has 4 points, not 3.
Man,
No,
I
I
made
didn't.
it so good. It's
Keep going,
fine.
Doris.
Yeah, it's fine,
Doris,
Doris.
I pulled. No, you're fine. Doris, just keep going. That's fine.
How many points
Yeah.
does my spoon
You know he
have?
can't even taste the orc poison.
How do you?
Yeah, that's weird.
If he chooses to
You like
joke
balls
around
right
with
in
the
the-
wrong person,
Like on
that
the
is
balls.
that.
If it's lemonade, none.
I hope you're right, and that they know the seriousness of it.
It's pretty good.
You haven't lived, TV.
We're joking,
Just
Doris.
free.
That's incredibly That sounds unhealthy.
When-
But then again, I'm not sure what
Oh, are we?
I
But
don't.
at least he knows.
Or do I have the anti-venom, and that's the plan that I had the entire time?
Yeah. It's like actually causing me emotional.
Don't mess with them that much.
I'm sorry, Doris. Eat your food, enjoy it. It's good. It's a good batch.
So this is what it's like on the other hand.
But you just,
Mhm.
so you just only like flavor.
I don't hold
I don't
grudges.
think they know either.
Man,
What?
Stuff, I'm just really stubborn.
that sounded very much like you was holding a grudge.
You're depriving
Nah,
yourself
what gave you that idea?
What? No.
taste.
Manny would
That
never.
smile.
She wants to talk.
No, of course not.
Talk openly.
Mhm.
And if she wants to jump in, then
Mm-hmm.
I'm too good of a friend with his sister.
Then let us hope they adhere.
Every time I look at that,
Yeah,
that
she'd
like
get pissed. I heard you.
soup, it looks like gummy bears, like a gummy
stew.
bear cake from
Stew.
a play called The Sims 4.
We can have
You're
chips
welcome.
and them separated.
It's true.
It looks like a fruit cake.
Why do you have two soup bowls?
Over there.
Yeah, it looks like a fruit cake.
There's only...
Why do you
Oh.
have two fruit cakes?
Sometimes you just want a lot of
I'm
soup.
hungry.
I'm gonna take a walk.
Please, man, I know
I know we're supposed to be cooking for
Always great talking to you.
I don't think that's
This
what
is
you
like a bad influence on us.
Indeed.
Yeah, you're right, you're right.
Yes, technically.
You certainly seem to affect each other in interesting ways.
With your assistance in helping them.
I think everybody's slowly doing that just because more people are calling him that little by little.
How about some dessert? You wanna share that pie?
I don't know if that was a flirtish.
You want
Jasmine, as
the crumb that's left?
Oh, what? What?
Jasmine, as much as I
So they were being
enjoy
romantic over there. Would you like the rest of my
pieces
pie?
great, eating, I would suggest taking it easy and not
He's being romantic.
doing that you may need to do later tonight.
Put that pie down. Come over here, kiss me on my
Probably right, Professor.
Oh my god.
Kiss me on my hot mouth,
I'm
romantic.
being romantical.
I feel romantical.
Challenge us.
No, don't.
Put that pie down and come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical.
The sad part, Misty, is I can picture you saying that because it's
That would be accurate, yeah. Not exactly a stride, because it does
Yeah.
have 3 points, it does have 4
sitting in
Buy that
lava.
both.
would be the
Sitting in lava too,
would be
or in the
slightly
forge,
more
since
return,
like
yeah.
well nobody can
I
reach
could do
you.
that.
Hmm.
Yeah, put that hot metal down and come over here.
I don't want to put that in my head, Misty. Oh my god.
Put that hammer down and come over and kiss.
Put that silver down and kiss me
I-
on my hot mouth. I'm feeling
Magma bathing, get it out of my head. Don't. Why?
Run it off.
Hey, Hannah. Hannah. Hannah.
Yes, Misty?
Come over. Never mind. I'm not gonna say the line. How you doing?
No, go on.
Just finished.
Go on.
I could do the bit.
No, I'm not
Do
gonna
the
kiss
bit.
you on your hot mouth.
room for another beer, though.
Damn it.
Romantic.
Let's try. Romantic.
Hey, Misty,
Go
think
to the
fast.
romantic part.
Dumpling. Hey, Misty, think fast.
More than 2 to get me drunk.
Don't be like him.
Very good.
You're really good at catching with your mouth.
I am.
Honestly, I need to get another chill day. That really.
I think once Dars blatantly said it, that's not his last.
Yes,
That's not his
I hear
name.
more.
And then everybody explained it. And went, oh,
It's okay.
oh. And now everybody
No.
fucking does it. Damn it.
Concoction of alcohol, right? But
Don't say that line to a teacher.
I don't know.
No, I was gonna
What?
like give him the line so he can say it to Nisha.
Nothing. Jeez.
Oh.
I couldn't remember. All I remember that she made it, I drank it, and then everything's black.
That's when you tell it to
After that, I
Nisha.
don't remember much.
Yeah,
Ida.
Nisha, I got mine for you. Give it to Mr. Please.
One little thing.
Put that potion down.
You can give me a head pat when I'm tall or small. Guess I haven't gotten one from you in a while.
It keeps getting worse.
Well, not so why, but I haven't.
Time for funny business. What you mean?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. We gotta be patrolling. Make sure no funny business is happening.
They need headbats from other students.
Pardon?
Not gonna lie, my hair is
They
definitely
like
changed
headbats
now.
from other people.
Han, I need you to roll me a d20 in case.
Hoshi? Yeah.
Yeah.
I know there's one on the map thingy, but I don't really care to do it.
Let me get out of the stuff uniform.
It's clearing out here anyway.
Donnie.
Hello. It do be one of those nights.
So stupid. Why did I get so irritated?
How goes your night, Victor?
Brooding as ever. Check mark that off the list. I need to add a dice roll command to chat. I need to get the dice roll bot. Everything all good, Arbor?
I believe so. Most everyone else is in the main hall.
Well, I meant more for you, but that's good to know.
I'm not sure what you're asking.
Look, even I get stressed out being stuck here all the time, so you're never one to have an outburst. Which only means you're really good at keeping it in, or you don't care sometimes enough to let it out in front of everyone. So, how are you doing?
I'm alright.
As a relative to being okay, or you're better now than you were?
I am calm. And I'm not bothered.
I'll take your word at that. Don't stress yourself out too much. If you need anything, let me know.
Will do.
Alright, Cortez?
You know,
Just
just
like having a
making
conversation
rounds.
with Arbor.
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Checking on her. She is always doing rounds every single night. Just making sure she's not, stressing herself out trying to stay on this schedule every single night.
She seems very stoic's the word, solemn lately.
A little more than usual.
Not speaking, yeah. She was always the quiet type. Quiet type, but now she's more of the silent type.
Lonesome type now.
I swear, I see her doing weird looks at me.
I think she does it to everybody, trying to figure out what we're thinking in our head sometimes. Like that would make her
Probably.
outcomes and choices mean something a little bit more. It's kind of why I tell her what I'm thinking outright, even if it annoys her. I need to get this armor off. I'll be back out there in a bit.
All right.
I know there's a dice roller on my wrist. I just hate having to open up the damn menu. He hasn't pieced that together yet. He had nothing to signify a difference and hasn't noticed it. So there's no correlation. No causation and correlation. Situation nominal. Snafu. Situation nominal. All fucked up. Report. You ever get that feeling things are gonna get worse before they get better?
Maybe. Sort of the kind of the things, right?
Yeah, you can't expect it always to be an upwards graph.
I mean, depends on your perspective. and what you're trying to do. Like, life in general, no, it's never always going to be upwards. Most of the time, it's going to be completely flat, as you zoom out.
It's a gradual.
But gradual. But think about what I'm referring to in some way. I would say there's things in my life that have been, well, they're not going down. But
I just feel
sometimes
like
you
something's
flatten out.
gonna come to a head, and then we're gonna have to fix it.
With what, though?
Hard to tell.
In general?
I don't know. I feel like shit's popping off everywhere, and we're going to have to deal with it one way or another.
Well,
and it's not like we're
for certain.
involved, but we're also deployed to do and deal with it. And we're not dealing with just political means. There's something else that they're not telling us yet. It's never that easy.
No,
I
it's
mean,
not.
Look at the ruins, look at the pirates, the deep ones, the other shit that we found down
So
there.
the question is, if we're to follow that same pattern, what is the secret that will be revealed when we go to Fallbrook then? What's the big idea? What are they? What are we? Not even. I mean, it could be that they're not telling us, but it could be that just genuinely they don't know.
They can
Only
only
ones who would know.
suspect. They
Sounds
don't
like.
want to give us false information.
Right.
They don't want to confuse us with false preparation. That I can understand.
Instead, they have the result of not telling us these ideas is that people will go out of their way to find out the information on their own and then feel it's been hidden from them when they do. Right?
Yeah. I mean, we've seen that happen before.
Certainly have.
I mean, even the professor was starting to sound like he wasn't trusting what the CAF was giving him.
No, I mean, I don't think any of us should put our trust in the CAF. They're not here for us. Just keep in mind where people's priorities lie. This place is what they're here for, right? The primordial entity. Anyone could be here. I'm sure they think they could send any god, anyone, whoever, right? If something happened to all of us, we are expendable in their eyes.
Within the week, they'll have
This should be
an entire
notable.
new academy.
Right.
But at the
I mean,
same
look what
time,
happened when they had to send a bunch of people away. They just immediately, we got new people.
Still
We got
need
new people
us.
here.
We know we're trained. They don't have time to keep sending in newbies. So at what
Maybe,
point do they realize that there is no more expendable, there is no more time to waste? We have to get them ready.
I think it's difficult to say because they're an organization and not just a person, right? They are a group that follows structure, they follow orders. There's someone in charge, sure, but there's someone in charge of that person that's in charge, and there's someone in charge of that person that's in charge. And we never know who's at the top. Not really.
Not even they do.
And even if you convince the person at the top, it might not convince everyone else. It's a whole mess. So who's to say when they'll realize it could be never?
Maybe that's exactly what happened the first time. When everything got wiped out piece by piece.
Maybe.
So we need to be malleable. We need to be ready. We need to play by our own rules at the end of the day.
Of course. It's something they... Well, back at GMA, that wasn't really an option, was it?
Hardly.
The structure.
wasn't even structural. It was more
Definitely
like
have-
just so many people watching us and separating us by magic.
limiting us, what we can do.
Or as they said, specializing us to fit the jobs that we would be
Right.
good for.
What did you do with your bracelets, your gems?
Vina has one, Rise has the other. The extra gems and
How did you feel about
empty
them?
ones in my room. I felt like they were poor training wheels. That to a certain point they should have allowed us to pull off. Seriously, after being a first year, you should use... Well, you shouldn't use one at all. Maybe just keep a single stone on you, just in case of emergencies, but...
Mm-hmm. I get why they had multiple purposes. For some, they acted as a very good focus. Those weaker than we.
Like I said, for the first years.
But many of us, for the first years, you're right. For me, training isn't quite how I describe it.
It's kind of like...
Me, they felt like chains. Puffs. Holding me back. Because there I was dark magic. That was what I could do. That was what they would let me do. That's what they let me do when I joined.
It's kind of like guidelines, like these throwing blades.
Right.
Once you learn how to properly throw one, it doesn't matter. You can hit the side of a bookshelf if you need to. Every single time. But after 1 year of having them, it doesn't help. It gets you too used to having that guide. Take it away, and they get sloppy. Reliant. Which is why at some point I popped the gem right out of one of mine.
Silver and onyx, black onyx. Don't remember correctly. Never really cared what was in them. What they were made of. I picked silver because, well, silver has multiple uses. Plenty of monsters, foes, potential. Are
A
harmed
lot
by
of
it.
things
Bravo.
hate silver.
A lot of
Few things hate gold, but not enough.
So, I've always tried to be practical about that sort of stuff. But, you know, we're here now. I'm sure maybe things are going to get worse. We'll be there. I mean, can't get too bad.
As a bunch
Nothing
of
I'm sure I can't handle.
random ragtag groups, we're coordinated enough. I think we have enough
surely.
strong wills that will make it work. At least that's what I hope.
I'm sure. Just we need to.
I just got to keep up with all of them, that's all. Honestly, you and Lux, well, you have an extraordinary control over your magic. I just output hotter heat. But you both have control. A grasp.
I think that Lux and I have it very different, though. Lux, I see him use his magic. It's like it flows through him the same rate he does, right? His magic is...
Pulsing like a heartbeat.
Safe would be a word? Pulsing, safe. It feels safe.
Yeah, I get that.
He does definitely have control. Sometimes with my magic, it comes at a different rate than me. Which is why I need to get stronger. I can control more of it. With Lux, I see him grow and his magic grow at the same rate. For me, I'm growing to use all the magic that's within. That's how I see it. Takes time and training.
I don't know.
Eventually,
It's like I'm stumbling into my answers, not actually forging a path.
I mean... Are you trying to forge that path? Or are you letting yourself stumble?
I don't know. I feel like I'm trying to do something. Like I'm trying to focus and better myself and on my own. Away from anything that's been previously taught to me. Starting anew.
I had a similar conversation with someone else recently. You feel like you're hitting a wall. Like you're trying to go forward, but there's just no path to go. Is that why you're stumbling?
I don't even know if it's a mental block or if it's me hitting a limitation of my own body.
The only limitations you have, Cortez, are the ones you set for yourself. You can break any limitation.
Those are nice words, then, but you saw the professor. There's only so much we can do before our bodies fail and our magic overcomes. Even our own selves.
Guess I just disagree on that. I think that... truly believe that you have limits like that is be weak. Are you weak?
Definitely not, no.
Right. Then don't set that limit for yourself. Find a way around it. That's what I'm doing, like I said. My body isn't necessarily always 100% ready and capable for what I'm trying to do. I have to figure that out, and I'm working on it. It's all about just taking every route available. Doesn't have to be the fastest, but you don't want to miss. Stop.
And what if the answer is something that was told to you before that you don't want to use?
Then you really are setting that limitation for yourself right there.
I like to have control over my magic, but I don't want to be egotistical and pretend that it listens to my every whim. And yet it works.
I mean,
I hate that.
sometimes you have to bend its will to yours. Right?
Just
Take
makes
control.
me feel like him. I hate that that magic does that. That it only listens that way.
Me, sounds like you already know the answer you're looking for. You just don't want to go through with it. And sure, you can look for alternatives. You can look for other ways on this road of yours. Might be longer, might be shorter, you never know. But eventually, you have to give up on looking for other roads if you don't find one.
Why does magic have to be so complicated?
Talent Squad, can we come in?
Go ahead.
Hello? Oh.
Hannah?
Hi. I was looking for you,
You
actually.
alright? Oh.
Yeah, sorry, I just, I wanted to thank you for today. I know I ran off, and
Cool.
I'm sorry, I just...
Alright.
I had a lot on my mind, and I was trying to process a lot, so sorry. But thank you, and sorry I hit you. So.
No, it's fine. It was basically asked of it, and Joel, you didn't have to aim for, but it was fine.
Sorry.
Oh, good.
It's
If you
okay,
didn't
really.
do it, I was.
Promise.
Not hitting him. Annoying
Don't-
Hannah. It's my job.
Oh.
That's not... Shut up, Curtis.
It's only for your better
Speaking
interests.
of, you gotta figure out if I'm gonna use... what name I'm gonna use for you. Should I be calling you Emmanuel now?
Ha.
Or in Fallbrook?
No.
You have to change names?
No.
Our names just might be a bit more dangerous there.
Oh, right. Ooh, that's a good point. Probably
gonna
don't want
be
to call
hard.
you Cortez around a bunch.
Look.
Because everyone knows you by your family name?
The
Well,
family
Manny,
name
I'll keep that in
and-
mind.
Oh my gosh. Don't call him Manny, please. I'm gonna guess.
The hair is that giveaway anyways. Everybody knows them family is close.
We can fix that.
No.
You're telling me I'm not
you're
going to
not
cover up
touching
your
my
hair?
hair.
Just illusion it. It's not that hard.
No.
You could get
Are you
glamour.
that full of yourself?
Yes.
You wouldn't
about-
take something?
It is about pride.
That's disappointing.
I'm not necessarily
You have to
not
learn
going to go by my name. I'm just maybe not going to be as open about it.
Well, your hair is black on
you know.
black. And your family doesn't
I
really... You know.
We don't have any visual
parade
traits. I'm
themselves
aware.
around these towns. Ugh. I'm like a walking advertisement for my father, so... Look,
Listen.
whatever happens, happens.
Mm.
Sometimes it's better to have at least one of us in the open, the other one hidden.
Okay.
Cortez.
That's my squad at least to keep it on the down low. Yes.
Cortez, let me just make this clear that if your hair gets us put in danger, I will make sure whether you like it or not, that is not going to be a problem for us.
I just gotta do a little snip right there.
I'd rather it not come to that, Cortez.
I'm kidding. I'm just covered in soot.
Seriously. At least when we're out with,
I get
around people that would...
Mm.
You know, given everything, you don't think that maybe the only one parading around with a fucking gun gives it away?
Not the only one with the gun, but yes, fair.
Well, we just can't call you Cortez. I feel like someone just having a gun isn't a problem, you know?
It's the make, but understandable. Most people probably wouldn't second guess it
The
unless you
entire
don't
thing.
fire it off.
Hunter, gun, hair, Cortez. All of those together, pretty hard not to know, right? What? One or two
It's
of
your
them,
choice.
not as much.
It's his choice. I mean,
As long as it doesn't get other people killed. I'll make the mission
No,
once.
I get it. If it comes down to it, I'll wear a hood or
Be
I'll do
reasonable.
something.
it's just something to consider.
Good.
Again, I'm not necessarily going to tell people not to call me who I am, but I'm not necessarily going to parade it.
I mean, as long as you're
People
saying your
find out,
first
they
name,
find
right?
out.
They're fine. Anna?
Hmm.
So that won't be a problem. Nobody really calls you by your last name.
I guess that's my first name for her.
Right.
It's gonna be so weird calling you Emmanuel.
Ugh.
I'm gonna get used to it. Just start telling your squad to call you that. Maybe it'll just start a trend.
Not a trend.
I'll
I
make
want
sure
to
they all
do.
know to call you Manny.
No. Don't tell Nerali that. She'll never call him anything else.
You're on the thin line.
It'll be fun.
Lucky we're squad mates.
We're here for. Alright.
Alright, I'll stop interrupting you guys. I need to go to bed. I'm
No
a lot more
problem.
tired than I expected.
Yeah, I'll probably be heading to bed soon as well. Alright.
Yeah, same really. I
Good night,
stood up
Hal.
making so many drafts, copies of those notes. Do you know how tiring it gets to write 13 copies of the same note page? Ugh. My hand still
What are you
hurts.
writing?
I've been copying over all of my Hunter draft notes from back then to now. For everybody who needs them with proper training.
Right. There's something wrong with her.
Definitely. Can't cope
No,
with my
that was
finger
the
on it.
second time she said thank you. That was the second time we had that conversation, but this one was different. She did
It's hard.
something earlier when we were training. There's something weird. He's doing something. Have you ever seen her cheeks glow?
What?
Her cheeks. Have you ever seen them glow? Lines on them, pink.
Like veins, lines, or blush?
Like vein lines.
Shit, I'm trying to think back now. I don't remember if that was something in character.
You know her better than me.
Hmm.
Somewhat.
I'll have to go through my notes again, but I remembered something possibly. But I thought it was just
Oh.
me.
Yeah, just know something's up. Probably don't mention it that I said anything. I don't think she realizes that I know something is maybe wrong. Keep that in mind. Does she... Never mind. Alright, well, I think I'll head to bed as well then.
Alright.
Remember what we talked about. Don't hold back. You're in control.
Thanks, Len.
Good night, Cortez. Of course,
Good night.
anytime.
Hello, Cortez.
Oh. Hey. Heading out?
That's gonna
Or
make...
in?
Yeah. I'm gonna go make my way and take a nap. I feel like I need it. Especially my anger is a bit maybe tired, so.
You did good today, though. I know having you
I'll
on the
get
team is
there.
going to be a boon. You're gonna look out for others, especially me. Don't let me hold back.
Yeah.
Night,
Enjoy
Misty.
your night and look after yourself. Also, thanks.
Don't mention it. You're in control. Yeah. You're definitely in control. I had every choice made for me. Except for one. And I'm never going back there. Not again. I make the decisions. I choose my willpower, my magic, my focus. Then what do I want? And there I go doing the exact thing I told people not to do. Wander off alone. Bad practice, bad practice. The only real semblance of control left. And even that's just a facade. Hello, Chrono. Yeah, chat's gonna be way behind because of it. Fuck. Fuck. Pretend they didn't see anything. Pretend they didn't see anything. But then they did another 20 seconds. Let me know how to resync chat. Is that a thing I can do if I just close the chat box, dialog box, and reopen it? Okay, they didn't question me. Not like I can look at Discord anyways.
I haven't heard that one since Kari.
Oh. Is that bad? Did I say
Fuck.
something
No,
wrong?
it's good. Good memory.
But good for a
I
bee.
love her.
Okay. Not tonight,
Hi,
but
Hotshot.
there's something I might run by
Hey,
you once
Coach.
I've sorted some ideas out. I might need your help with something in the coming days.
Okay. Just let me know.
Welcome speak.
I may or may not be putting together
for the
stuff
elderly
that
adventurer.
would be helpful for what I need to do.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, I don't think there's really much conversation to have right now.
Fair.
I don't know. Want to sit down
All I know
somewhere,
is that I
you know?
require to sit. Yes, I want to sit somewhere. It doesn't matter where.
Really? Would you like more private and comfy in your room, or just at the bench?
I
or
do
where
not
would you
care.
like
It's just a matter of how private you want it to be.
That's why I hate the thingy on the goddamn. Hold on, I think I can check it on my phone. Can you hear her hissing up a storm out here? Yeah, see, that's what I figured. I think she figured it out. She's sitting on top of her crate. And now she's just loafing on top of it. Whatever, I'll leave her alone.
You fell hard, but not because you were tall.
It was a 5. Looking over this way. Why do you keep looking at me? Damn, I had it at that low and it was still loud.
What is it? There's no one over there. I mean, they're all gone.
You have a bottle.
Okay, that's it. No, this is not happening.
Bottle. Drinking.
Yes, I do that every now and then.
It's not the chill day. Not as good. Not as good.
Ryder, who is Ida?
Yeah,
You have to admit, it's a... Yes, you can keep your fire inside your body. See if I care.
I would hope you do.
Right.
I would hope self-immolation isn't on the list of things Rise wants to see.
It was a passionate response. What can I say?
Not my normal passionate response, I'll have you know.
Oh. Does that mean I have to do better? Can I make a better one to see the better one?
That's not... No, don't... No.
Why?
Because I'd like to keep my body intact. Thank you very much.
Why does your passion involve hurting yourself? That's so bad.
That's not the same thing, Rise. Your magic literally caused mine to go everything.
Well, how was I supposed to know?
You weren't, but now we do know, and we're not going to push that any further. Maybe I should.
Intrusive thoughts implanted.
Son of a bitch, I'm in. I don't even want you anymore. What's your purpose? No, she's implanting thoughts into his thought process. Because that brings up a good point. If it does cause his magic to go haywire, and now he has more control over his light magic.
I don't have enough eye contact all the eye.
Nothing's stopping you.
Could you make more eyes?
Right. I could, but I'd have to. It would be very hard to see because it would either be like useless eyes, or I'd have to like rearrange all the mana in my body to account for more eye. And it'd probably hurt. It'd probably make me go like, bleh. Well, like not like physical, but it'd be like a headache. Like like. Cause like I'm not used to that amount of seeing. Seeing, it was hard to figure out how to see normally in the first place. Like, do you know how hard it is to just like be like, I want to see, and then be like, just figure out how to do, and just figure out how that works. Like, it was hard to do that. Talking was the easiest because I heard people, because like you can copy that. It's easy to copy how to talk because you can hear it happening. And like I could hear it normally because like it just goes like on me.
What if you try practicing? Start by making one new eye, and then make it bigger and bigger, to then eventually get used to seeing with more, and then make another.
Because I think I am good enough with just 2 eyes. I do not need more eye. Unless I can figure out how to see out of the back of my head, and then when people are like, I'm gonna sneak up on Riche, I'll be like, surprise, I see you.
Biblically accurate, Rize.
Huh?
Be not afraid.
Wood.
Wood.
What?
Nothing.
Cortez is just once again making an example of how down bad he is for Monster Girls.
He said that
afraid.
once before. He said that nearby his sister too, and that nobody. I don't get it. I don't get it.
They're saying that they would sleep with you. As in, would.
You want to lie in a bed with me? I don't have a bed though. I have a soup pot.
Rize, sex.
Remember the drawing I gave you? Don't let that change perception of me. It's honestly a generalization.
It's
Not
okay.
the reaction I usually get.
He's taken, so.
Hey, I
you
wasn't
don't gotta worry
offended
about
either.
him trying.
Like I said, not the reaction I
That
usually
means
get.
you think some pretty, so that's okay. I like to be pretty.
I mean, yeah, you are pretty.
Pretty good.
Pretty
I'm
good.
good.
Wood.
Wood.
The reset. Would you
Water.
be able to mix me up a diluted childe?
Air.
Fire.
I can try.
This is either
Wood.
really good.
Axe.
Metal.
You're like one of my
Bone.
birds. They tap things and say what it's made out of.
What?
Yeah. One of my birds. It taps objects and it looks them in and says metal. And then it taps something in the forge and goes wood. And it taps something else in the forge.
It's only doing that if you're rewarding it. Don't even mask it. You ask them what it is, don't you? It's like, what is this? And they do it and they tell you, and then you give them food.
It was fun at first, and then
Mm-hmm.
weeks on end of it naming off even things that I never taught it. It just learned off of things that I was crafting in my forge with. On the bright side, if I ask it for onyx, it
Silk.
actually grabs it, brings it to me, and taps it on the floor. And
Hair.
Onyx. Tap, 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 pyrite. Tap, 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 false gold.
Chitin.
Tap, 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 your sister's on the way. It's like, shit, time to hide.
Why are you hiding from your sister?
Because I spent at least 4 days in a row in the forge. I tried to get out of the back exit to pretend that I wasn't in there for that many days, but the fact that, the bill of spoke kind of gives me away.
Yeah.
You deserved whatever you got.
Yeah.
If she's hiding in the forge, you don't.
Unless it was like a
turn it
physical
on.
beating, then no.
No. And even if it was, it would be her shooting me with healing magic, so it doesn't really do anything.
That's still weird. How does that work?
Well, see, the beam of light travels through my body and then dissipates.
Can't Arbor technically
With
do
light magic?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
It like
Thought she was fine.
I think the more mana somebody has, the better it is. Think of it more of like empowering your mana to strengthen your healing or something like that. How did she explain it?
Not the magic person. I just happen to know transmutation. That's all I know.
It's like it's harmonizes
And like
with
one
your
rune.
body.
I'm learning Zappy.
One rune. And it's a transmutation rune.
I don't know. The only harmonizing I know is this little single string. It had that and one of those little whistle things with it, but I don't know. I never really got into practicing. It used to have 3 strings on it. I would sit when I was hunting and play with this and the little slide whistle. Well, it was more like a leaf that I rolled up and then attached to another leaf, but it's easy to play. Takes my mind off of things.
Now I miss my drum.
I was never into drums.
We usually have some drummers for chants and cries.
I mean, I have long hair, so I usually just pull strings out and reattach it to this thing whenever I need them. I should fix it eventually, but it's been a while since I've played it.
So, do you just play it for fun?
When I'm bored sometimes. Also, kind of like if I'm waiting for something at the forge, I just kind of strum. It keeps my hands busy instead of me sitting there staring at the forge. Because, oh my god, do my eyes hurt after a while staring at the forge. I had to find
I
something
imagine
extra
with
for
the
myself.
fire.
Yeah.
And includes more proprietary ingredients.
What'd you make this time?
I used the same amount of stuff, but then I split it into more glasses, and then I kind of like mixed in some tea so it has more fruit goodness.
I have something for this. 1 second. If I use thicker pieces of hair, it changes the tone. So, dum 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 dum. That's how I feel right now.
It has more fruitiness because I added tea to help keep the body there. It still smells pretty strong, but it's not as punch in the nose as it was last time.
Harissa, wanna make me a fruity chill day? Not diluted like his, but...
That original recipe with additional proprietary ingredients.
Okay. Thought process on this. I'm going to give it a shot.
Cheers, kid.
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh.
Are you doing that thing that your sister
He's
did?
doing his thing.
No.
This is his thing.
Somewhere. Hers cleanses. Well, I mean, I've been trying to. It's different.
It's pretty.
He isn't doing
You
the
are
glowy
pretty.
eyes.
He does glowy eyes.
He does.
Ooh. Why am I jittery? Okay, here we go. Oh.
It's not going to kill you.
Much.
Oh.
Oh man, I'm already so. Well, you said you're gonna have a break tomorrow, so it's okay. You are now having the start of your chill day.
Yeah, you know what, Cadet? You're right. Let me just,
I'm helpful.
Damn.
Now there's a glowy eyes. He's glowing. He's got. I don't know what it means. I didn't see that last time. This is new.
1 second of quiet, please. What do you say? Concentrating.
Oh,
Magic's going. Yeah, jeez. No, not fire. Light. Focus. Focus inside. Focus inside. Focus inside. Like she said. Vision without vision. Not that kind. Don't focus on the physical. Don't focus on the physical.
It's training.
He's burying the light deep in the blade.
12 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 5 o'clock. 2 birds sitting out. 1 bird in the tree. 1 raccoon in the tree. 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock. 5 paces, 6 paces. I can feel the armor moving. The adjustments. The shift in movement.
creo.
Who's actually using?
What?
Maybe I should be using this method more often.
Who's
hers.
What?
Huh?
I could feel the armor, like if I was standing directly behind the person.
Behind! Ah, yes, okay.
It's sort of like a tether now that I've gotten a grasp on it. Every single person that's near me, every creature, everything with a signature that my magic can touch.
Okay.
It's a lot of information all at once, but
I'm gonna hand you the drink.
I'm
thing.
starting to be able to focus it.
Okay.
Ooh, party time!
For some people, it just gets them super drunk, and it seems in other cases it helps people awaken the things that they're trying to learn how to do magically, because I'm magically delicious.
That sounds like an actual chill day, actually, yes.
You know, I'll agree on
It does.
part of that. Yeah.
Mind if I have some chill day?
Okay, but you wanted the normal one, because this is still the weak stuff,
Yeah.
so I can make
Yeah.
it original recipe plus fruit.
Also,
give me the good shit.
I keep forgetting, and I got to
That's me.
realize that I apologize if any of that felt invasive. Connecting with each person around me.
That's what you were doing?
In a sense, yes and no. It's not a physical link. I don't get anything. Well, I get the feeling of the person, but not like that kind of way. Like a thread, a line attached from me to you.
Well, I like those.
It starts just attached to the center of your chest. At least that's what it feels like to me. And then it moves to areas that would be critically damaging, I guess. For the guards, for armor weak point. For Dars, his chest, where his heart is. But it bounces between that and his neck. For you, abdomen?
Pretty much.
But then it also jumps up to the mouth because dangerous.
The danger sense?
I guess you could call it that. It didn't work with Darz's shield, but it worked on keeping me in tune to where his axe was. But the more people that are around me, the more
Original recipe.
stressing, I guess.
Shielding with added proprietary ingredients.
Ah.
I don't get to control every single
So
thought.
if I shoot a little bit more like fruity and a little sweeter, but it's still the same stuff before, otherwise, so it will be strong. Because
The
I
more
am not
magically
weak.
adept
I
the
do
person
everything
is, the more... Well, it goes from a... How do I put it? from a yarn-sized string to a fish reel, I guess.
String.
When I did it with
It's
just me
smaller?
and Morgan, yeah, Morgan felt easy
It's
to
like
tap
smaller, thinner, more precise. It goes zoom, not the fat string.
into. Yeah, it's tight,
Less precise.
like a fish line. It's taut. It's connected right where I need it to
I'm
be.
curious then.
I know I am very magically adept, just only with one type of magic. What happened with me?
Somewhat there, somewhat moving though. It's hard to. It's more or less those who exude it. Rise, for example, is easy to influence.
Oh. Yeah, I don't do that, I don't think.
I am always all pretty because I eat it and it's like my blood, but it's not blood.
Surprisingly, Hoshi a little bit.
No, that's not surprising at all.
Based off what we know of Hoshi, yeah, no, that tracks.
And Morgan.
She is
quite a bit.
deceptively light.
And to the point where it felt like I was against her.
Oh.
Yeah, she didn't take kindly to that one. And I was not expecting it, so I had to apologize.
You might want
There's
to
some extra strong stuff.
ask permission before you do it.
That was the first time
Of
that
course,
I
you
found
said you
that
wanted
out.
the good stuff, so I got you the good stuff with
I see.
I wasn't expecting anything to happen besides what happened with Crescent. All I did was track her movements, and she was giving me pointers to guide me in the right direction.
Interesting.
I'm just trying to figure all this out so I am useful.
Well, I guess I wasn't expecting something that's like being able to drink like something that kind of like mixes in the magic in a way that makes it easier to kind of call upon. Maybe that's a useful thing after all. And people said it was a stupid thing to be making that drink, and that it would never do anything good. And
Easy. I just
Just
wanted
goes
to
to
go
show
with
that
the
people
flow
are often wrong.
and become uncontrollable.
yeah, but what if it was like as passionate with that, but then like you could see everything. You just like I can see through all of the walls.
Ooh, maybe it'll give me
The
X-ray
first
vision.
wall, the second wall, the third wall, and especially the fourth wall. That one's the biggest one.
I feel like I would just... bad things would happen if that was to occur.
You go mad.
Drake hit. Heck yeah.
I go big.
Okay. I have a really weird urge. Aw, this is cute. Can I do the weird urge?
Weird urge? Okay.
May I have your hand? What happens if I blow air into it? Wait, did that hurt? I'm sorry. Did that hurt?
That's so weird!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What is that feeling?
Right. 19, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it.
Wait.
I'm sorry. Don't go doing anything without permission. I asked first. Fucko. I hear you laughing.
I was gonna ask. Alright, I was gonna ask.
Okay.
Oh.
She hit the fucking wall. Oh, poor Easy. Poor Easy.
Hey. A sugar drink.
Mhm. So I'm guessing you gotta do a lot of practicing.
Ugh. Yeah. Jeez. A lot of practicing. Lot
Don't
of
overdo
control.
it.
Don't worry. Crescent told me the worst thing that could happen is nosebleed, passing out, brain hurty. Mind hurty? Not brain. Mind. It's weird feeling like fatigue. Thinking hurts. Focusing on things with my eyes hurts. I wrote 21 pages of notes in the last 2 days.
Thinking hard.
I literally transcribed.
Well, yeah, you're drunk. Of course it's gonna
all
be
of
hard to
those
think.
copies.
I can't drink with you until. Oh my god, you big lug. I can't drink from you until that's out of your system, by the way. You made a mistake. Don't overdo it, though. Hotshot, for real. Just because that's all, or the worst of it, doesn't mean that you should be pushing yourself to that point. More often than not, it gives you bad habits.
Yeah, you're right. I used to burn out all my oxygen with burnout.
Mm-hmm.
At least I figured out how to properly control my heat waves.
Mm-hmm.
It just took me too long.
What's up? You looked worried. Upset.
Nah, trivial, really. One of those easy answers, but the execution is the hard part. It's obvious, but it doesn't change anything.
Go on. If you want to, anyway.
Like, I understand. Magic is something that happens sometimes. Kids are born with it. By happenstance. By luck. I'm pretty sure I would have at least 6 more siblings if I didn't come out the way I did.
With magic.
With the specific magic that can be used to inflict pain.
Every magic can inflict pain. Every magic can do good.
Yeah, tell that to my father.
I don't need to, because he's not the one with magic. He's not the important part of this conversation.
He's a hypocrite at the end of the day. He wanted me to have it to
Oh,
make
yeah.
himself look better. Look what I could create.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of... there is an annoying amount of parents who try to live vicariously through their children, and it reveals their insecurity.
Fuck them. Eh.
I know, but at the same point, he's right. All of his damn teachings, the way that I have to use my magic, the way that it manifests.
Do you know what a self-fulfilling prophecy is, Cortez? When someone tells you something enough, eventually you start to believe it too. And then it's real. So yes, of course he was right. He was the only option you were presented. He was the only reality you were shown. There is always another way. I've seen fire magic heal people. I do not think the elements would be so minuscule as to be limited to only one thing.
Lightning strike causes
Fire
a
is
forest
not.
fire. But that fire is needed to cut back vegetation that would otherwise overgrow and snuff itself out.
Fire provides illumination. Fire provides warmth.
Yeah. I think I just condemned myself to being the other snakehead.
The only one that can make the change is you, Cortez. But you have to believe it first. I said this to someone else today. But do you want to know what the most important step is that anyone can take?
What?
Most people think it's the first. It's not. It's the next one. Most people take that first step and stop. And say that I tried. But that's not all there is to it. Because you have to keep trying. You have to keep moving. And the only person who can make that change, can make those steps, is you. I can wax poetic with you the entire night, but it doesn't change things. In the end, it has to be you. You have to want it. You have to believe it. You have to put in the effort. It starts and it ends with you.
Yeah, I want that change. I want to be able to do that. But it's like all of his answers just work better.
It's because it's the one you practiced. Destruction's easy. To build something, to make something, is hard. Just because something is easy doesn't make it right.
You know what? Maybe that's it. My sister's strong, right? I've given her what she needed.
She looked like that to me. I trust my instincts.
When I started this, I always thought that the snake had to be both of us. But no, she's the rose. I'm just the snake. And that means I can be both heads of the snake. He may have doused me in flames, so to speak. But the light is mine.
Shiny.
When Len told me that I should control, he didn't mean forcibly, I don't think. I think he meant the control I always should have had.
You know, I was told that I had to control my power too. And sure, I did. But you know what I had to learn to do first? I had to learn to love it. I could never embrace it otherwise. The full extent, the full meaning of my power. And I couldn't make it mine until I did.
At the end of it all, he still believes it's his father's farm. The flame doesn't belong to him. He's just trying to take it back. But it is his. It's never been anyone else's.
When I looked at it as just a means of mimicry, or in your case, destruction, I could never truly see what it was. I am adaptation made manifest. I am art in flesh form. I am whatever I want to be. You aren't limited. Fire is not just destruction.
She's right, you know.
And although mine may be a fire that just burns things, a little bit of fire can be hope. if it burns me?
Make sure it don't burn you.
Not that. Let him process it.
It's not. It's not because I'm weak. Not because I'm a failure. It's because I don't understand it. Because I refuse to accept one outcome. That you want to destroy the target is all that matters. And that's dumb because I already know the reason I hold my gun. It's not to destroy the things in front of me, it's to protect the things behind me. Yeah, at one point, the knowledge and blueprints and the numbers that would just make sense, I thought was a curse. Nobody should be able to have this sort of thing. To point a weapon at somebody hundreds and hundreds of yards away and end them.
Mm-hmm.
But there are spells that do far greater. There are wands that do small calamities. So what difference does it make if I crafted something that could match that?
There is no
My father
difference.
never praised it. He thought it was worthless, useless. It's already been done. Why are you creating something another way, another direction? The same thing that you're doing, I can get with a slingshot. And part of me was wrong. Because part of me wanted to make it work so I can show him and defeat him with it. And now I just want to improve it so I can protect more people. If my sister is the rose that blooms and hides a thorn, then I need to be the snakehead that holds both, right?
Whatever answer you want. Be it far from me to tell you what path you're supposed to choose. And like I said, in the end, the choice is yours.
The reason I changed the house, the reason I made what it is. There is no life without death. And there is no creation without destruction. There is no harmony. Because I don't need the blade. just need to focus in the right direction. My control is not his control. We're different. You can't beat me to be like him. He can't force me to be like him. I'm not him, am I?
If you were, I would have killed you.
No, I mean... No, that's stupid. I'm not anything like that, man. Thanks, Favina.
I only opened the door. You made the steps yourself.
Yeah, but I could have ran into anybody in the campus. I could have ended up with more
Well,
questions.
the next time. Maybe. Not many people have learned to do what I had to do.
How many people tried to fix the problem by trying to get me to cope with what my father was saying?
Coping isn't my thing.
Hey, look, it's a temporary fix.
Either way. Next step. Don't stop.
Moving forward. Got it. I need to go close my eyes. That was too much magic at once.
Rest well.
An attempt will be made.
Okay, you. Hey, okay. Just me. You're on a bench in front of my dorms.
Good afternoon, cadet.
Afternoon.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little, too much magic at once. I'll be fine. I'm just going
Did you
to
get a potion?
rest it off. No, I've taken one already today.
Oh, understood.
Yeah, I'll be fine though. I promise. I just need to shake it off. Seriously, I haven't felt this rattled since Professor Wicks hit me with their shield upside my head. Although, technically, I blew the explosion into me, so there's that. Ow. Control. A semblance of control. Whether real or imaginary is Not what matters. The house title is mine. It always will be. I need to make sure of that. Yeah.